Yo.
Are you?
Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing?
We're doing pretty good. How about yourself, bud?
How you guys
Bob.
liking the new Leviathan
It's this
logo?
sick ass ship, dude.
Look at
I like
the
the
emblem.
logo. Did you ever fix the spelling?
No, it's still on there. I just shrunk the size down.
Oh, okay.
I think it looks pretty damn cool though. Apparently, I can change the
Like,
color and everything, but I don't know how to.
I'm trying to find that I'm trying to find that script for you, Drax,
Okay.
that allows you to superimpose an image in game so you can make voxel art off it.
Yeah. I think Taylor might. Not Taylor. Ryan Pride might be trying to make me one. It'd be nice to be able to figure out how to do it myself though.
Yeah, no, there was a script that I got to go through my DMs. One of the guys I played with when I first joined EU showed me one that basically you'd give it like an SVG or a JPEG and it would superimpose it like augmented reality wise
yeah.
into the game so you could make a voxel out of it.
So
I've actually done something similar with just a JPEG and a JPEG to object converter, and you just tell it how thick to make the image. In my case, I just wanted it a couple millimeters thick, so it had enough of a lip on it to use it,
yeah,
and that
but
works too.
So I'm in the code of this. Can you guys look at the code and tell me where I need to look to try to change the color? He said,
That's just
what?
HTML, so that should be pretty easy.
I just don't know where I'm looking for it.
Uh,
Like all this, I'm
you
guessing
might
leave the
want to
hell
stop
alone.
streaming it on Discord
Why is that? Oh, okay,
because your Discord feed is trash right now.
okay. I could do a virtual camera and it would clean her up because it's through Streamlabs.
Because all the encoding's being done by OBS or whatever. But no, you should be fine. I can see it on
Okay,
screen.
it's just gonna be a little delayed, so.
The Phil pound 69 AADB might be it at the top. It's .FIL0, like line 19. Might be it.
Yeah,
That?
I saw another color code somewhere in there too. Hold on, let me find where it was.
Can you just message me that SVG on Discord?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I can just search for the color codes real quick and
Yeah,
tell you.
we can do that,
But
yeah.
it looks like Phil0 is used a lot of places. The other one is that STR0 at the top, which looks like it's the border outlines. Can you show me what the screen looks like? I can't load Steam. WTF over. So what I'm guessing is STR is the animation border color there, that white line. And then the other one is probably the fill color that's bluish there.
There you go, Hanjo. I actually don't
Yeah,
know
the
what
two
color to
color
use.
codes you want to swap out are Phil0 and STR0. So it's like, yeah, bring it up. Line 10, stroke, and then line 19, fill. Those are hexa color codes.
So I need to figure out what the hex color codes are that I want to replace it with first.
Correct.
Jesus.
There's a nice website called Color Picker. Hold on, I give you the address.
I need something that's going to
And
stand out against the white, so probably like red or something.
I'm thinking pink.
Purple, maybe. I don't know about pink.
pink.
Fluorescent pink with purple, with a purple stroke all the way around the edge.
So purple to
Just
pink.
stroke.
So do like a rotation. If I can change it to like going from purple to pink to red to purple to pink to red to purple to pink to red.
Oh, this is angering me. Why can't I open Steam?
This is a good one right here, because you can actually use it to use your own image or use something from the clipboard to match the color code. There, check that out.
Oh my god. Dude, my Steam window is bigger than my 3 screens side by side.
Well, that's why I call Steam Big Picture, boy. Uh-huh.
Oh no. This is like larger than 327 inches edge to edge. That was
It's like you're ready for
ridiculous.
AR.
Might as
Surround
well
screen.
surrounded myself in friggin' screens. Probably wasn't big enough.
That's one big zombie. Damn, that's a big bitch.
Oh, that must be Avatar, and that must be Hanjo.
I just connected. Well, I'm about to connect. I have a hard drive.
Why
man.
why is it every time I load the fucking game I have no inventory?
You died. It killed you somehow. Used to happen
Well,
to me.
it kills
on
me every single
multiplayer.
time. It's like this is like every time I save the fucking game and then exit, it kills me.
Do you remember where you logged out?
Yeah, right over here at the hub.
The hub? Which one of the characters is you?
So is
I
There's
this
can't
one at
tell.
the equipment workshop and one at the.
so is this what I need to
think this
change
one's
the stroke, and then I need to change the percent BOB1B1. That's what I need to change.
One sec. I'm pulling up your stream again. You just need to replace the number B0, B1, B1.
Okay.
The hash sign delineates that it's the color code.
And then I
This
just
one
need
on the ground?
Yeah, kill that one, dude.
That looks like
Yep,
yours.
that was it.
didn't change anything. I don't see anything changed. Did I not save
Okay,
it? I might not have saved it. No, I
Yeah.
did. I did.
Control L when you're looking at it. If
Control.
you just want the keyboard shortcut.
Fuck, are you serious? All that time?
Yeah. Control L.
Okay. Damn. That works. Okay, now what?
Change the fill to all. What's black? All zeros or all Fs?
All zeros.
Yeah, change it to all zeros for the fill on line 19. Let's see if that changes the color for you.
It's either gonna be all zeros or all Fs. You were right there.
We'll know instantly because
How many
it'll
zeros
be
do I add?
labeled.
5 zeros?
6.
I need to make more circuit
Okay.
boards.
Hit apply.
Okay, so that did change it. That did change the inside to it. So by
Yeah.
that, I should be able to change it to.
Remember, because it's a transparent screen, the color on the back is inadvertently affecting the color of the screen because the whole color is opaque.
Okay,
It doesn't
so
solid color on top of the screen.
what I might need to do is try it on a standard.
Yeah, I would try it on a standard screen to
It
make
just
your
won't
life
be
a
as
little bit
big,
easier.
unfortunately.
Well, you can put it on an XL screen and see how it works. Just saying.
I use large transparent screens with metal plates behind it. Solids it up nice.
The other thing I do is I'll use like solid black voxels like aluminum or steel or like the matte black plastic so you don't have too much shine come through with it.
Oh Christ. Shit's not running again.
Okay, let's just go fix this power real quick.
Well, It's gaining fluid, so something's got to be running, but there's no plastic being made.
Go to the fuel tanks.
Yeah, the fuel tanks aren't full.
They're not full.
No. You want me to flush them anyway?
Yeah, you can flush them either way. It's not gonna hurt anything.
That did not turn it on. What's going on here? Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet you the rubber container's full.
Shouldn't
It
matter.
is.
Plastic separate.
Well, I don't know. The rubber container's full and it's not doing anything.
1 sec, coming over. And what the fuck? I just randomly died mid-run to you.
Maybe
That's crazy.
maybe the HTML color code I'm using is wrong. The hex code I'm using is
Oh, you
wrong.
used the double pound on that lower one. You need to be only 1 pound.
Oh, that's probably why that's not working. Why is it just blue? Like dark blue now. What the hell? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. That's why.
Okay, I'm coming up the hill. I'll go find my box in a minute. When I rage against multiplayer.
Okay, now let's get on here and let's find out what the plastic is.
Because there's no power.
No power. Are you disconnected or something?
I must have accidentally clipped the power line when I was picking shit up.
Oh, I just looked up. Yeah, I see. No power.
So why is everybody muted up top?
Fuck if I know.
Is
They all went
everybody me?
AFK.
Yeah, they went all FAK.
I think there's 2 of me up there.
Oh yeah, there is 2 of you.
Alright.
Okay, that explains a lot.
All right, here we go.
What can I say? You have issues.
So I'm okay with the inner color. What do you guys think I should do the outer ring, the color that's flat, that lights up?
Oh, you're using voxel hide the Leviathan part?
Yeah,
I like.
I
If
will
you're going
change
with
it a little
red,
bit.
I would almost do a black.
Or white, maybe? Or pink?
I don't know about white. White's gonna stand out a lot more.
Well, I want to be able
And you
to
want
see
something
the
more-
line. I want to see it lighten up.
Do you have any concrete on you?
I'm trying to find my box right now.
No worries.
Yeah.
I'll get my own.
There should be concrete right there next to you. And those 2 boxes floating in the air.
Oh. Is that a sneeze?
No, I cough. I'm sick.
Huh.
That's why I'm home all day.
Yeah, you had said as much
It's
yesterday.
working, maybe.
Is that an off-angle surface or flat surface?
What's that?
Is that a flat surface or off-angle?
Flat surface.
Why not just do a circle ring imprint and then do a smaller circle ring cutout to get your ring of color around the logo?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. I also have the new Ryan Prize ring kit, circle kit. I can actually do like a nice trim all the way around it. Like,
Well, if you do the circle like that with the right ring or right size, it'll work.
yeah.
You have to fill back in the center gap and
I
then
s-
recut out the center gap to make it look right.
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah. I suck at circles though. I suck at circles so bad.
That's why you bought a voxel.
Yeah,
kit.
that's why I bought a voxel kit. Because I suck at circles so bad. But yeah, he did a really good kit. It's just a matter of picking the right ring. Also, They're not super thick either. They're nice and. Apparently they're
All right.
caves.
How much is that, Kip?
1 penny. I want to go pick up. I should have grabbed 2 while I was there, but I didn't grab it. I'm gonna grab another one for the XVX library.
Have you go there, grab another one for me. Grab an extra one for me too.
All right. Because he
That's one
also
of the
has all the voxels there relatively cheap as well. All the voxels we need to deploy it.
Oh, awesome. Let me know how much I owe you.
All right.
For buying the boxes.
All right.
And yeah, get it extra because that's actually a kit I would use.
Like he
I don't
did a
use
really
boxes
good
that
job.
often, but that's one I would actually use.
Like he did an excellent good job on these. I don't use a lot of round corners or anything like that, but when I do, I don't really have any kits, so that's another reason why I try to avoid it. Just trying to figure out what size I want to do now. 6 maybe?
I'll be back.
Fucking love it, man. It's amazing. I also picked up one of his ships. Like, he doesn't even have the dispenser up for it right now, so it's not for sale yet, I don't think. And I grabbed one of those as well.
It's an exclusive.
My name is Paul. I'm from U.S. Solar.
Right
How
there.
are you today?
The Eclipse 2. He doesn't have the dispenser up for it.
Oh, I have one of those, dude.
The
I
Eclipse
bought
2?
it for my alt. Yeah,
Yeah, he
with
doesn't
the
have
panel lines and everything.
Yeah, he doesn't have the dispenser up for it yet, but it's pretty cool.
It is very cool, dude. I got a token from him though. I don't know if he's selling
Lucky.
blueprints yet.
He just gave me a blueprint.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm like, how
I
much?
think I only paid like 2 or 3 mil for it, dude.
He's like, don't worry about it, just take it. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I'm downloading this. Why? So Conan's 3.0, the Magic Patch, is on test live, so I'm downloading it.
Oh, is it, dude?
Uh-huh. So we need to get our characters on the official server leveled up before that hits. Because when that hits, you're going to need a max level character to make full use of it. Oh, big! Oh, big! We have really got to work with you on your visualization skills.
What's that?
We have really got to work with you on your visualization skills.
Smart ass.
Focus, Daniel-san. Focus.
You were making this really too complicated.
I am. I suck at circles. That's actually a pretty damn good circle too. You did a good job on that kit.
You have some voxels I can throw in my inventory by VR over there?
Probably.
Well, that didn't work.
No, I
I
don't
fell
have to worry
through
about
the
leaking
floor.
to a container and being stupid with me. Okay.
Yeah, you should have right.
The voxels, the 2 color voxels you're trying to use. I need a little bit of those to put on my inventory.
Yeah, it's okay. It's you can just grab like the chunks of material here. Oh. So what I did to do this is I just, I took the circle the size I want it and plopped it here. The thing
You're
is,
doing things in reverse order.
and
Okay, do you want the
okay.
outer ring to be raised, or do you want the to be a flat surface?
It was gonna be a flat surface, but the vanilla circles we get, see how it's squared off a little bit. That's what I was gonna do is his circle kit, so I can get a nice, really nice edge going around it, than the vanilla one. That's what I was doing it. So I was just going around and seeing what kit do I need to get a really nice edge around the side. Also, maybe even do a thin trim around the circle.
If you go any smaller than that circle, the smaller circle you have there, it's going to be really difficult to get that perfect round.
Right, that's why I was looking at his kit, because he's the only one I know that has one that's even remotely close that actually looks, that actually looks good. I just fail at size and shit like that, so. I figure what I do is I just go through. Looks like that's it right there. Yep. I'm gonna grab all that.
It's the next one, the second one.
I'm just gonna grab all the way up to. I already got 6 already, so I'm just gonna grab the chunk of them.
Okay, so that one.
Huh?
And then hold on.
A little bit delayed.
Yeah, the second one. The second one. It looks like about the sixth one is the one you need to make the 2 rings.
Okay. I'll just go all the way up to the 6. That way I got them all. I mean, he also has them down here that are even smaller too, which is kind of cool. Like that's a really tiny, nice, perfect circle.
Okay, take your 2 circle pieces that you're going to use to make the rings, the double-edged rings. Put them together before you put them on the surface. So you have the quarter of the circle that's perfect with the 2 layers. And then make your complete circle. And if you paste your completed circle onto the surface as a completed circle with the shift or the dominancy, it should, because it's a flat surface, look really nice and pristine. Does that make sense? Wait, look up. Just look up at it.
Oh, sorry. Delay. My bad. I'm going back down.
Oh my god. You know what it looks like to me?
What?
Oh crap, wasn't it? It was this movie, or I can't remember the anime or what, had these sky whales floating around.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's the Leviathan from Avengers.
Yeah, that's what I kept saying. So, it looks like the Chitauri Leviathan from Avengers. But so I remember an anime.
To go up, right?
Yeah, well, those are actually slightly angled, so they should do forward thrust. Should do forward thrust. So I want to just check. See. This should be the one I need. Let me just look, see if it is the right one. Yeah, that looks like about right. Though I think I might want to bring it out a little bit further, so one more bigger.
Actually, oh, okay, I got you. I know what you need to do. I got it. Figured it out.
What's up?
That's gonna be harder for me to say than just to do.
He's like, I'm just gonna VR over and do it because it's gonna be so much easier.
Yeah.
Like, just so everyone knows and watching stream, I don't take instruction very well when someone's trying to describe something to me.
No, he does not.
Like, I'm a visualized person. Like, if I'm watching someone do it, I can understand and comprehend that. But someone trying to walk me through a situation, it's just like, where am I supposed to look at this point? I fail there. And I want up just making people frustrated with me. Look at that line. That is beautiful.
It's logging in. I had a patch that took me so long to find the logging in.
Okay, so I think I need to go just one more bigger as well. I think I.
What's the VR?
Should be Drax Workshop.
Let me build right on this ship. Okay?
You should have it. Let's see. I'll make sure before you get here. That way you don't get here and be like, nope, not right. Let's see.
Denied.
So I usually set up the ABBA permissions, and that usually has.
Why did you set up ABBA permissions?
Because he was running around repairing and doing things around my base.
Oh, ABBA. Okay, I thought you said like ABBA, like Dad. I'm like, huh?
Abadakis.
That's kind of weird, bro.
What? He doesn't want to be a dancing queen?
Coming up.
One dancing queen coming up.
No, he just doesn't want to be Swedish.
Okay, you're using the black voxels for the outline, right?
Probably gonna wind up doing blue, but I'll drop that down. I think you're already on the list. Yeah, you are. I was like messing with it. And
I need some of this white voxel dropped down, okay?
Alright, yep, I'll drop a blob for you. Blob, and then here's the trim box we'll probably be using. I'll put next to it. I find that that's the fastest and easiest way to do this. Is just drop a blob and you can grab it out.
Need someone to dig this hole if NQ says no.
That's better. Look at that. That's nice now.
How many cores?
Nice clean
16.
line.
As long as you don't have a time frame you want it done in, I can help.
So that's what I was trying to go for right there, sir. Was a nice, crisp, clean circle line all the way around it.
Mm-hmm. But you wanted a color ring, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a color ring now. I just gotta get the other size.
The problem is right here. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, Buck, I think I'm just gonna see if NQ will do it. If not, I think I'll just post a job on the, what's it called?
Job board, yeah.
Yeah. Worst case scenario is like I give somebody access to my alt that has full terrain talents and
Mhm.
let them go hog. Because that thing makes it so much faster.
16 cores, though, is quite a job.
Yeah,
Up
it was
here.
originally only supposed to be 8, but I've put down 16, so I figured I'll just finish it out.
Okay.
Okay, where's that ring? Which ring did you use for that inner circle?
Actually, I'm wrong. It's 32
I believe it was
cores.
number.
4x4.
Shit.
Oh, no, this
I
should be fine. This should be fine.
I think you need NQ to do that. They can do it in a matter of minutes.
Oh, I already put a ticket in. We'll see if they'll do it. It's really supposed to ideally be 64. It's supposed to be 8x4x2, but we'll see. I want to come up with like a design that similarly to the ancient design in Stargate,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like that?
but I don't know if I want
Yep. might need to go one
Like-
more ring bigger though, so we can get that red line on the outside. But one size bigger, maybe 2 sizes.
Yeah, I think you need to actually cut out the hole a little bit bigger because the way the voxels are working on that ring.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna do something because I can undo it.
Yeah, no problem. Nothing can be. There's nothing that can't be undone.
but I'm in between like Stargate Destiny's interior and Stargate Atlantis' interior. I'm not sure which one I like more.
Right there. Okay, so I need
All right, I got 51 computers for you.
Woohoo! I've laid down the concrete. When you come down, you will not be surprised.
which means now we need to go with set up this side. One up. This side was
Look, I
That
made
one.
62,000 schematics for concrete honeycomb. That only allows me to put 100 in each one of my.
so
Or-
we go to
You
No,
can only
here.
put 100 schematics in?
Huh? No, I was
just-
thinking the wrong thing. I need
Oh.
to make I need to make like 600,000 schematics for the product
Mm-hmm.
and load it into all of my refiners. I just don't look forward to it.
I wouldn't either.
I can't remember how many honeycombers exactly or not honeycombers, refiners I have for concrete, but it's over 600 and I think it's 700, but I can't remember. It's been so long. since I actually built that. I'm tempted to just go pick up a lot of the white honeycomb from Mercury Station and just like take down one of the 49 cores pads.
Mm.
Okay, wrong side. I picked one too large.
I
Okay,
keep doing the
you do that.
exact same thing. Like I'm like, one more bigger. Oh, too big. Damn it.
I'm making you a massive concrete pad though.
I dig it.
We will not have
Yeah,
any
sure.
problems looking down.
Okay, got it.
I think I need to figure out to shrink it just a little bit more.
Got it. I got the right size right here.
We'll get it eventually, Serapis. I am new at scanning for ore. I have a max range of 403 meters. I have tried to look on Elliot a little bit, but I have not got any trace at all.
But
Oh,
you
it's
can't
probably because he's
scan
using
for
the
ore
scanner.
anymore.
That's only
Right.
on asteroids.
You have to use the territory scanner in order to find out what ore is actually on Alioth.
Yeah, all celestial bodies require a territory scanner.
Tracks.
Yeah, that looks like it. Let's see when it.
And if you need territory
it's not bad.
scanners, feel free to ask for Anj.
Do you want it a little bit bigger?
I think a little bit small. See the cutout hole size? I think we're gonna go a
Yeah.
little bit smaller on the cutout hole size.
The problem is when we go a little bit smaller with the cutout hole, it cuts the red line off, and we go one space smaller.
Hmm.
If you go half a voxel smaller, which is how his rings go, half each one, you're going to lose that outer ring.
I mean, it looks good like that.
Yeah, when we did it with that was what the problem was earlier when you said you wanted to see the red ring.
Mm-hmm.
We were one half voxel smaller.
I mean, it looks
You
okay.
can see it on the
You can
right.
adjust the scale of the image too.
Yeah,
so
that
that
could
red
be.
ring fills out to the corner.
Yeah,
You're right.
sure.
We could probably.
But
I sent him the code, so maybe he'll be able to look at it and see what I need to adjust to
You
make
might
it
be
just a
able
little
to do it just with your editor. I'll have to take a look.
Okay. So
But the
you're
scale is
using.
usually just a number you adjust.
Okay. You're using probably the hand scanner, Straiden. You don't need. You can't do it with the hand scanner. That is, like they said, that is for asteroids. You're gonna want to do the territory unit scanner you put on a dynamic core to scan each
Or
tile.
static.
Or static. You can put it on a static or a dynamic, and that is what you use to scan tiles for ore. I guess I can go show them real quick and show them what they need to do, what he needs to do.
Yeah, and if he needs a few territory scanners, I've got a bunch at the factory. I think I have like 50.
Figured you'd have a couple thousand.
No, they take up a lot of space.
They do.
So
They
I
do.
would have had to put a bigger container hub in. I think I have an
do.
L container for them.
do you have this copy?
What's that? The
Do you
Lua?
have this? Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I have that saved.
Okay, good.
You can do whatever you want to that. So this is what you need right here, a territory scanner.
Oh, here you go. This would work for you.
Liam Puppy Cookies.
Fuck. Alternative to that thing we need 2,500 of, there's a flexible version that uses rubber, steel, and a modular frame.
Liam Puppy Cookies.
Can't keep my hands
Out the cookie jar. Alright, let me get Liam Puppy Cookie. Liam Puppy Cookie. Hey, sleeping. Hey, wake up. Hey, Farhead, you want this? Aw, Ancient giving you Puppy Cookie. Ready? Go get Puppy Cookie, ready? Cookie. One, two, three. It's over by your pillow, goofball. So yeah, so if you have a static core or a dynamic core, like a little ship, you fly over to how you want to scan, and you either have this set up or you set it up as you get there, and then you just open it up and hit activate.
Now, if it is a dynamic core, it cannot be moved
Right.
while you're scanning, or it'll invalidate it.
Yeah. Anytime you move this unit, it will stop. It'll interrupt the scan. Here, I can show you.
Fuck, I ran out of concrete.
I can't figure out how to get this thing to adjust. There's a couple of variables in there, and I'm not good enough with Lua. But when he gave me, I was able to adjust and show me where to do it. But
See, so if I activate this now, this is on a dynamic core now. Now, you can hear that whoom, that sound, that whoom whoom sound. That means it's running. But the minute I move this, it aborts the scan. So if you have it on your ship, then make sure you do not move that ship. A tactic a lot of people do is they just bring with them some cores, like a dynamic core or static core, really doesn't matter. And they bring a core with them, and then they go to a 3 intersection, so it's an intersection of 3 different tiles at once, and they have 3 scanners, and they put a core down in the intersection, and then they
Easier
just
to do with a small rather than
it is a lot easier to do with a small. And then they just put down a scanner on all 3 pieces, and then run them all 3, and then they just go to the next 3 tile, and by the time you get like 2 or 3 or 4 out from the original, you can actually stop and go back to the first one, get the scans, and then just pick them up and just do like 3 or 4 or 5 tiles at a time, 6 tiles at a time, something like that. You can just exponentially grow. It depends on how long you want to take. What's up?
Trax, can you drop me a little bit more of that box filter?
Yeah.
The blue and the white.
Yep, coming up.
I can get 2, sometimes 3 tri-scanners going before the first one's done.
Yep.
But I got to be on a pocket rocket hauling ass to do the 3,
Yep.
and then have my ship in between the 3 locations, so I'm linked to the ship container, and my pocket rocket doesn't have to hold the weight.
A centralized point. There's some blue and some more white.
I don't know if he runs alts, but we have an alt fly your ship behind you very slowly, so you can just pick up and go, pick up and go, pick up and go.
Mm-hmm. And if you need scanners, like Andra said, if you need scanners, let him know. He has a bunch of scanners. He'll probably sell them to you cheap.
I remember taking weeks and weeks and weeks to try and create one. And then when I finally got one, they came on the market for like $3 million a piece, and I didn't have 100,000 to my name.
Yep.
So how am I gonna do that? That was in the beginning of time.
Crap.
That didn't sound good.
Oh, you put it right next to another piece of Voxelworks you had up here you were working on, and when I selected both of them, it
Backspace. Man, I'm getting tired. Not a good kind of tired either.
It's actually good to see Serapis in here working on something. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually had you over here doing on anything,
You
Serapis.
got him frustrated. Golly gee.
Yeah, it's like Jesus, I can't. Damn it, Drac. You don't take
Get out of the
instructions.
way. Stand back there and
Just
watch.
move. I'll do it
Put your
myself.
hands in your pockets. Hands in your pockets.
Stop touching shit.
Damn it, boy. Propane and propane
It's like,
accessories.
damn it, Bobby. I'm just kind of like standing back now. I'm toying with it a little bit, but I'm just letting him do it because he's messed with round stuff before. Like he had a really good
Really?
round kit at his base, and I had it, but I couldn't figure out how to use it for the life of me. So I wound up just deleting it when I moved my voxel kit down below because I'm like, this shit I don't know how to do it. So I'm like, fuck it. If I need it again, I can go get it, but it's confusing as all hell.
Yeah, there's two there. 2 narrow. That's one size down. That's 2 narrow. Try to put the image in that. I'm moving your screen for a second so I can back it up and put it back where it was. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. I think one size bigger than that, but I think the one we have is one size bigger. I think it.
Yeah. See, the one we have
think
up there is a half a voxel bigger than this circle.
I think the one you have right now on the ship is going to be perfect, and what we'll need to do is just increase the size of the image a little bit. We might even be able to make it, you know, just a little bit bigger so it fits it in nicer, snug, exactly what we want. Because this angle, the size, I think is not a bad angle. I like this size.
I have an idea.
I just gotta know. I'll let him tell me what scale I need to adjust it. It's probably like this stuff right here.
I have an idea. Bobby, hold my beer.
Like I don't know any of this stuff though. Buck knows a little bit more than I do though.
What's that?
So I see when I go in the sizes, I see something that looks like size. What's up?
Can you move?
Yep, sorry.
Thank you.
Let me look at your stream again.
Okay, you can go back over there. I'm good. You are blocking my copy paste.
Yep, you're good. I'm out away from it now. So it says RECTX, and then it says width and height.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I thought would be the size of the image. But then up here is like width 100%, height 100%.
Let's see. Rec should
Or
be drawing a
image.
rectangle. If I'm, if I remember right.
Image ID width height.
Let me just see here. View box. 1024 by 13. Yeah. All right. Can you scroll up a little bit?
It's all the way up as far as it goes.
Oh, then move the box to the right because your logo is above the top left. I don't think there's much to see there. I just want to make sure.
Oh, okay. I see the logo. Okay, I'll move it real quick. Sorry about that. Alright, it's getting moved. Give it a second update. Delay. There it goes. It moves.
Okay, SVG.
I could use at least 3 territory scanners. If you know where my base is, you can pop over here. I'll give you 3. Give me a second, and I'll see if I can get you the cords.
Does he have a decent sized ship can hold the weight?
I don't know. That'd be another question. Do you have a ship that can hold the weight of 3 scanners?
They're not light.
Yeah, they're a bit heavy. Like a little pocket rocket probably would not be able to do it.
The Rebellion can haul one. It can haul 3 if you're careful.
Mhm.
That's not a pocket rocket though either.
Yeah.
All right. Do you see on line 29?
Yep.
You have a width and a height right there.
Width and height. Yep. 509, 509.
I think that's your image right there. That's what it looks.
So I just do it up like a couple increments, just a little bit.
Right, and then double check to make sure that that's actually what it is.
Okay, so I'll just go up like, we'll do 5, I don't know, 20 maybe?
Yeah, that's fine, dude. Just remember that you got to go back to 509 if it doesn't work out.
Yeah, 5.
Okay, Rex, I have an idea that might allow you to not have to adjust it.
Okay. I
Boop,
think
beep.
that did actually change it.
Oh, Rex. Get out the way.
Move! Oh, I see what you're doing, you sneaky pants. I see what he's doing. So he's slightly, it looks like he's slightly cutting in the inside, bringing the inside in, so it caves in a little bit. That way it fills it.
Right on.
Still left it kind of weird. Wait, did I not shift? Yeah, I did.
It is moving it.
That brought it in just a little bit, but not much. What I'm going to do is...
Look at ID 0. Is that doing anything?
I don't think it is now. I mean, it looks like it is, but I don't know.
Make a bigger number change. You can always put it back.
I guess that would be what I need to do.
Keep in mind, all these displays should be 1024 by 513. So I don't know if you're going to get much more than 513 by 513. You know, you can go large or one direction, but you're not going to go. GD, PA, ID 0. That's just a rectangle.
Ancient with the bitty bombs.
Yeah, Ancient's good with the biddies. He likes playing with biddies all the time.
I'll leave it on there just for him. The bitty bombs just for him.
All right, change the image ID back to 509 by 509.
I did. I put it back.
Okay, I'm just lagging behind you. I can't see. Yeah, they didn't change anything. Mess with the rectangle then. See what happens. The one above it, line 23.
Almost. Damn it. It's irritating. Okay.
Don't look at that. Changed anything either.
Okay. Would you send me the SVG so I could look at it real quick? So I can see the whole thing instead of just a few lines at a time?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Hanjo.
He's not here.
Oh, did he leave? Okay.
I think he jumped up to satisfactory chat.
Okay, well, he'll just have to wait then.
That worked.
The rectangle did?
No,
Oh, okay.
I changed the image size percentage
Oh, okay.
to 110%.
Okay.
That made it really big, though. Let me see if I can.
Oh, you're going to want to go like 101, 102.
1.001 kind of thing.
Yeah, you're not going to want to go no 110 variant.
Alright.
So yeah, we're gonna go. Am I down and below far enough, Serapis? I want to make sure I'm
Oh,
not
yeah, you're
delayed.
good.
So we'll do like
Give
100,
Puppy more cookies.
101. Small increments in this scale, man. Holy crap. Oh goodness, not another puppy cookie.
Oh, damn, somebody beat me to it?
He's only got one more. Oh, puppy cookie, ready? Go get your puppy cookie. Ancient's giving you a puppy cookie.
Puppy demands more cookies, slave.
Go get puppy cookie.
Alright, so you got that figured out then. I'm gonna go up here. I'll be back in a few, man.
Alrighty.
I just gotta set up my factory real quick and I'll be back down. Do some more DU. Do.
Do-do-do. I think I'm gonna have to go lay down for a little bit.
You okay?
Yeah, I've got a cold and it's kicking me right now. I've been staying real still for a while now, but I think it's gonna kick me in the ass tonight.
Who made that? Who makes that? Makes that for you? Ryan Pride made that for me. I guess he saw it and he was like, he decided to put it together for me.
Hey, Drax.
What's up? Yeah, that might work. How's it fit?
Exact same as it did before. Hold on.
Ah.
Let's see. Might just do that. Yeah, let's just go to the weirdest ass spot we can possibly go and try it tonight.
Puppy cookie. Puppy cookie. I have a whole pack of crackers though I can give him.
There, look.
Cracker.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'll work.
And it kind of gives it a bevel.
Yeah, and that's just using the ring that you did out here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
And you got a nice little beveled edge around it too. Okay, I'm gonna here. Trade me.
Okay, got a build mode. Thank you.
Enjoy.
I guess Serapis gets the gold version. Gold and red XVX colors. That Ryan guy is so good at everything. It's so annoying. Like, I didn't suspect that. I just came over and was like, I was looking at some like, I came over to get his kit, his new circle kit, and he was like, come here. I'm like, okay. And I followed him over, and he was like, here, what do you think of this? I'm like, oh, well, shit.
Okay, close that out.
Cage nerds.
I am not a nerd. I am a geek.
I resemble that remark. So apparently he's actually have the thing that Serapis made, that concave design you did. He actually has that.
Oh, well, I'm not used to using voxel libraries, so I just did.
I didn't know that's what you were doing, but it's actually really cool. He freehanded that shit, guys.
Oh yeah, he took a lot of time. He was doing that like a month ago, starting it.
No, Serapis freehanded this concave, that concave piece that we needed.
I'm not used to using voxel libraries, so I just kind of killed it.
I have a hard time using voxel libraries.
I'm not used to it. Like,
I like having them though.
I do too, especially for complicated edges that I don't have, that I don't do. I can't just do on the fly. And most of the time,
for references too.
Right. Then most of the time it's just like, okay, well, I reverse engineer it just so I can learn how to make it on the fly.
Oh, it's helpful.
Like even now, on these kits, like I still use. Someone made this a long time ago, but it was like the slope kits.
Oh,
and it was only one of the first kits that came out as a standard, slopes like 1x1s, 1x2s, all the way up to 1x16s. And I can make, 1's easy, 2 is easy, 4's easy, 8's easy. I can do up to 10, I think, by memory. Maybe it's, I might be only able to do 8, actually, just up to 8.
The one thing, I've been wanting to do better voxel work on my ships because I have really good ideas. It's just I can't get them translated into the voxels that I need.
Yep.
And like some of the biggest problems, like I can't extrude. I don't know how to extrude at all.
Some of my first ships were never extruded because it was just like, how? How the hell do I even do this? So I just avoided it at all costs because
like that's what I want to get into, where I can build my ships better, because if I can get what I've done before better than what I've done, well, shit, yeah, That's why I haven't marketed this ship that I brought over to show you the other day. I still want to do more improvements to it, but the base idea is what that is. Flies alright, but yeah. What are you trying to do, measure?
Yeah, I'm actually seeing what is the scale he's using for this round circle. So I'm seeing if I can find what he did, what Serapis did, without fucking up what he did, if I can do it myself. Away from what he did so I don't mess it up, of course, but I want to see if I can pull it off. And that's how you learn, is by reverse engineering. First I'm going to use his kit, that way I can see if I can get it, and then I can learn it.
Now, mine is an extruded voxel. His is a compacted voxel.
Oh, so Serapis is going to be even harder to figure it out. But it looks like that one's right there.
Oh, no. Van Herk, there's no new problem with the extrusion. It's just I can't do extrusions. I don't know how. And even some of the sloping is a pain in the ass. That's why all my things look like freaking boxes and triangles.
I gotta go, guys. I gotta get the kids ready for tonight.
Alrighty.
I got my stream starting up for Conan here in an hour or so, or 2 hours. I don't know, maybe I can get ready to bed. I'll start off early. We're running a dungeon tonight. You're actually joining us?
I don't know if I'm even gonna be ready for that.
We'll bring you a thrall. All I gotta do is stand back and point and stuff and shout. Thrall will do all the work. Okay?
I might come. Don't want to commit to anything too much though.
No, Van Herk, I suck with the PVT or VPT too. I've tried it. It's not something I can use. I'm basically, looky, here's a block. I can make a triangle. I can make a square. You know.
A lot of people don't even use VPTs anymore. Well, they do. Sorry. A lot of people that are builders nowadays, they're used to not using it. Like Van Herk, a lot of his stuff was done without the VPT.
I would like to be able to use it at all without too much issue. I mean, some of the stuff I can do stuff, but I can't. Like most of my shit, like that ship that I showed you, that's literally copy and pasted off other things I've already done.
Oh, okay.
And I splashed it together. Then I cut this edge.
Just making the voxel longer, higher, or wider. Yeah, it just stretches the vertices out. Of course, anything beyond the original is non-interactive with other things, so you're able to get different shapes and stuff.
Yeah, I've been trying to like do extrusions where you can cut out small pieces into, you know, thick blockings and stuff like that, where you can get like your edging and shit from, you know, quarter edging to half edging and stuff like that, to make it look like a ship instead of making it. There's a box, there's a couple of windows, throw some engines on it, make a fake wing, and there you go. Like what Ryan did with his new Eclipse, where he's got all the trim work done on it. Because my Eclipse E2 looks great.
I actually just got that. It's really nice.
Yeah, well, you saw the cut edges and everything, how he got it so.
Yep.
Very nice. That's kind of like what I would like to be able to do. Putting cut edges in certain places and give it a pattern, give it a base, make it look like something.
That's how you learn, though, is you see things you like and then you just try to repeat it.
Yeah. That's the stuff I'm trying to learn, and it's just, I mean, I've looked at YouTube videos, and what lacks in the YouTube videos is the step-by-step. The way they talk about it, they're like, everybody knows everything, you know?
It's just like Lua tutorials. They're also pretty bad that way.
Yeah.
There's no step-to-step. It's always, well, you're going to take a 1x and a 4x and a 2x2, and you're going to put these together, you're going to extrude this together with this tool, and da-da-da-da-da. You know, it's like, okay, what buttons did you push there, dude?
We really need a for dummies kind of manual.
Yes. Voxelmancy for stupid people. Thank you.
Just Voxelmancy for beginners.
When you're on.
People don't want to teach newbies.
Yeah, I'll get with you, Van Herk. That'd be great to do this weekend. I mean, I start my new job on Monday, so I won't be playing very much during the week anymore.
See, with the extrude he did, he's managed to get the circle smaller, the outer circle, See, the one I have is way bigger.
Yeah.
He's got what I
Yeah.
want.
Well, now you can just paste it in there for now and get what you want out of it, right?
Right. Like this is the proper, not proper, more complete. He's got the extruded edge,
Mm-hmm.
which means if I paste this in, I might be able to
Got
paste
more of an
it in.
angular descent on it. Yeah. Kind of cool.
Nope. See if I pull it in like this, it might. See what happens if it pulls it all in.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You may have to cut that out and then put it in. Oh, that looks nice. Well, for such a big space, what are you going to do for freaking interior? That's the hard part, isn't it?
I have a couple of interiors I've done. See, I wish I could just push this in and do it, but it's not gonna let me. See, it's gonna pull it. So what I have here now is what I'm gonna do is, this looks fine the way he has it. So what I'm gonna do is, there's a few little visual bugs on it, like right here in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And that's an easy fix. I'm just going to find that visual piece that's clipping in and out.
Right.
And I'm just going to move the vertice. What's up?
What? Oh, okay, I see what's going on.
See,
It's because they're compressed voxels.
yeah, it's a
Different
simple
points.
fix. Literally, all you do is grab a hold of it and move it one out,
In.
one
Or
one
out.
one or out, one in or out, one voxel. See how it immediately got rid of the flicker? Simple
Yeah,
fix.
you don't have the lip on that.
Now I can do it in. Let's see what it looks like in.
That's
See,
clean.
in works as well. Out does a little bit of a lip, but it's so small, most people can't pick it up.
Yeah, you're not going to see that.
Yeah, you're not really going to see it, so it doesn't even matter.
No, you're not even going to see the flickering from that small spot. But it's different when you're building the voxels and you're seeing it yourself. You're like,
Like
that
from
doesn't
back here,
work.
you would not be able to see the flicker.
No. You can see that one up there, though.
But yeah, I think that looks good, just like that.
Yeah. But yeah, you're never going to see it from that angle, from that far back.
Got
Now
an
I just got to
example
get
of
some
extrusions
custom.
we did here.
What's that? Because your circle is smooth. Smooth? What? All right. Not even with the extending the voxel longer, higher, or wider than it normally is.
This would be good.
When I'm on this weekend, give me a shout. I'll give you a crash course on voxelmancy.
Yeah, he was telling
Oh,
me that
that's
he
cool.
could give me a hand this weekend. That'd be great. That'll help. Just remember, though, Van Herk, I'm a big dummy when it comes to this, so basically you're going to be holding my hand. I know factories. This stuff, not so much.
I'm kind of on the same page, but I've made some experiments.
Oh, now I can see it clear. I had to wait for the video to come in. That looks nice.
The only way to get that many colors in close together is to punch through with a different layer.
Hell if I know what you're saying, but okay.
Basically, there's one voxel here, and then a space, and then another voxel. And the front wall voxel is squished, so it's as close to the other one as possible. And the other one is thrust through so that it goes all the way through the other voxel. So there's actually two layers in the same place now.
Okay, I'm still curious how the hell that would be done.
Just use the VPT.
Yeah, okay, sure.
You can just move it back and forth with the arrow keys.
I wanted to explain something just real quick. You can see that just perfectly fine, right? Mine doesn't show up like that. For some reason, mine does not show up the VPT points very clearly. Whether it's in light, highlight, or low light, it doesn't matter. For some reason, it doesn't want to show up properly. It doesn't show up the same way as everybody else's does. I've seen everybody else use theirs, and I've tried to use the same examples they do, and it still doesn't show up the same way.
I like that a lot better. What do you think, guys?
Let me see. Hold on. Oh, shit. Wrong button somewhere. Yeah, that looks nice. Smooth, clean. Looks good. I will be back.
With the purple pink color.
Very fancy. Who did you pay to get the animation to work?
Ryan Pride did it for me with it. I didn't even ask him. He just he saw the idea in the XVX thing, and I was asking for someone to do something with it, to do a voxel, and he was like, "Well, I'll do this for him." And
I assume it's just SVG format animation.
Yeah.
I should probably learn how to do those.
He said it's really simple, but like Van Herk said, he's so good at everything, it's really annoying. He's like, that Ryan guy is so good at everything, it's annoying. I wonder if I... Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be like me. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. People are gonna be so pissed.
What's up? I'm back.
If I put this on there, you're like, what type of ship requires 2 XL fucking screens? Like, who the fuck does
That
that?
might be a problem.
Like, who the fuck does that?
Only good part about it is I got 4 XL screens. We're good.
Like, who puts an XL screen on a fucking ship?
Oh, cool. I get a free BP. What's the BP?
Free BP?
Yeah, I redeemed my
Oh, free BP of the
ship
day. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 10.
8.
All right, pick another number between 1 and 10.
What the hell was that for? 5.
Wow. Like, I don't even need to cut anything out. Like, look at that. Like,
Almost fits in perfectly.
like
Yeah,
no, look how it like hovers above the voxel.
That does look cool though.
Enemy.
But really, you're gonna put an XL screen in that thing?
Just to fuck with people. Like,
how much weight is that added with 2 screens? So 8 and 5. That's the numbers. I'll tell you what, that is a pretty cool freaking way to do that, though. That would look cool.
Actually, Screen XLs only weigh 12 tons.
Well, that's nothing, shit.
It's not like trying to.
I mean, if I could get it to work like that, it would look really cool.
But you need to tilt it just a little bit more.
Yeah. Getting it to go perfect would be a pain in the ass.
Just a little bit. And it's not even to say that all the BP was set perfectly like
Okay,
that,
let's
too.
see.
That's the
You said
problem.
8 and what?
5.
Okay, 8 and 5.
I dare ask why.
This is how we choose. 8 and 5.
That sounds-
1,
that
2,
sounds
3,
scary.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And down 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you poor bastard.
What did I do?
You get a test 1 blueprint.
What's that?
A ship that no one in the game has.
Ooh, is that a good thing?
A ship that KBLA wants
You gotta be kidding me.
when it's finished.
It's not finished?
It is not finished. It flies. It works fine in space. So you're probably gonna want the space only version, because the ammo version.
Just
I mean,
doesn't work.
it doesn't have the engines or this one doesn't have anything in it. This one here. It looks nice. It's a blockade runner type style.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get a ship that no one else has in the game. You can choose to install engines in it and fly it.
Oh, cool. That'll
Holy
work.
shit, I've got a Falcon X blueprint in here somehow.
I'll come get it in a minute then. Let me look up your thingy because I gotta get to your base.
Like, I can give you this one. Let's see.
I need to really bookmark your base. Swear to God. I keep forgetting. I'll come out to you in a second. Heading there now. Why not?
So this doesn't really have anything on it. It's a completed haul, but the elements need to be placed in there to make it function. If you want to put elements in it and fly it around, maybe you manipulate it a little bit. It's up to you.
Sounds cool. I could probably do it.
It's the one that KB really wants to get done because he wanted to go PvPing with it.
That bad, huh?
Uh-huh. Like, I can probably VR and show you what it looks like.
I'll come out there. It's no worries.
I want to show the stream what it looks like as well.
Definitely. In fact, I'm heading your way.
The Nemesis Cobalt not have any cobalt?
Because this cobalt refers to the color. And I was actually, to be honest, I did not realize there was a material in the game called cobalt. Or I would have used cobalt.
Kinda seems like a problem you could fix with a recolor kit.
Isn't cobalt pretty heavy, though?
Moderate.
Yeah, it is.
It's a little bit
I hope you're streaming this weekend. I want you to be online when I claim my Elcor blueprint. So I thought we could pick one. I don't have a whole lot of Elcors out there right now. Like, I have Elcors, they're just not finished. I have the Nautilus done. I have one that, if you wanted to the double helix is done. I just it doesn't have. You haven't done a weight test on it, but it's done. It's available. It should be able to lift quite a bit, but we haven't done a weight test on it yet. We might have actually done a weight test on it. Let me see. I remember we did
on that Nautilus sculpture.
I remember Buck went through and did an estimated weight test on a bunch of ships that should have given a ballpark of what they were able to lift. Let's see.
I still haven't done your Nightingale one, dude. I am so sorry. I keep forgetting.
It's okay.
I didn't think you were in a rush, but then again, I was like, dude, I want to get it done. And I keep forgetting to do it, and I get sidetracked with everything else.
So he did get to do a Nightingale for me. The Nightingale is a 7 kiloton estimate.
With perfect skills.
With level 4 skills. He has level 4 skills.
Oh, that's good then.
But that one has not, double helix has not gotten it. I have the Raven, but the Raven, if you want a blueprint of the Raven, you get it with the knowledge that it has stacked elements and that you will not be able to fly it. It is basically an art piece for those that want the Raven. That's why it's not even for sale. Because it needs to be go through and get redone. Let's see, XVX. Is that Stone or at Dark Moon though? Might be Dark Moon.
I'm coming in for randing. Oof, I'm going too fast.
I thought we had one up there at the space station, XVX space station. I'll have to ask Serapis later, find out what the XVX. So I'll go show you what the Raven looks like. I've only ever sold one, but that was a while, way back. I built it to commemorate me joining Ravenstone. That's why it's called the Raven. So like Big Ginger and Zertz and them, they were all originally Ravenstone. That's where I met them. Now it just sits downstairs because it doesn't move. Like it can move, but I thought it looked good the way it is, so I didn't want to fuck with it. But yeah, this is the Raven, all pre-voxel tool. You can see lots of stacked elements. Medium AGG.
Looks pretty. I'm actually at your base. I'm waiting for certain pieces of it to load in.
See, this is why it won't fly. Like I had strafing engines that were hybrid.
And you went to commercial.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Because you got the strafing engines inside each other stacked.
Yep, I did a lot of stacked engines on it. This is the only one I've ever done that I had available for sale that had stacked elements. Any other ships that I had stacked elements, I never sold. They were my own personal ships. But
I get it.
I decided not to do this one. Not to
That
sell
is
it
a
once
cool
they start
ship.
taking it out. Like, it would look cool if it was redone. Like, it's a completed ship. Like, the interior's all done. Of course, it's pre-VPT, so it has some voxel issues, but
Well,
like,
yeah.
the interior is completely done.
It's a killer ship. I like it. Alright. I'm here with you. You got gates on this thing? Jeez.
Truly an art piece.
What's the weight of this thing?
A lot. It's a big
lot,
ship.
yeah, I can imagine.
It's a full L-core.
Oh, nice ship.
It's like an upper deck, has a mid deck. Like, of course,
You know
there's
what?
lots
I
of
think
problems
they
that need
actually
to be fixed.
reduced the weight of gates. Gates look more acceptable now.
They're
Wonder why
not.
they did that.
They're not super heavy. It's just.
They used to be. They used to be
Yeah.
more than half a kiloton apiece.
Yeah.
This
Now they're
piece,
only 120 tons. That's like almost as much as a warp drive. Like,
this
whatever.
gets to be the part where people get confused because it has a lower deck here where you come in, but then there's a mid deck here
And a central deck, yeah.
that it's mid staircase.
Upper V, lower V, mid V.
Sounds like a plan. Like this is one of my very first ships. Like, you can see that a lot of the voxel work is not perfect,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a reason, because I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to fix it, so I just did it, and it was like, good enough.
And the worst part is you look back at some of the stuff you've done, you're like, I could have fixed that so long ago.
You know, now that I know how to do it, I could have been like, yeah, I can fix that now.
Yeah. Right now I'm working on unstacking a Pioneer and trying to figure out how to get the geometry right for the wings and the stabilizers and shit.
Might be interested in a project.
I'm up here on your upper deck. Close to your showroom and your Nautilus, I think. Yeah.
So, you know, this is very basic. It's a rough thing, and that's the whole point of getting a random daily blueprint. Is you get work that someone might not have and might not be available. It might just be voxel work that give you inspiration, but that's the risk people take by getting the random blueprint of the day. Because it truly is. It's a random blueprint of all the blueprints in my inventory, as long as it's one of mine and not like something I got from like Tic Tac.
But is there a Nautilus sculpture?
Yes, there is.
God,
there is the Nautilus blueprint in there. Like, you can randomly, if you got the right number, you could get a Nautilus.
Oh, I didn't want the entire ship. I just wanted the voxels. I wanted a sculpture.
Well, you gave me some
I guess I could
inspiration.
get the whole ship and just edit the elements out.
Oh, I see why he wants this one. This looks pretty cool.
Oh, he's seen it?
Kind of a running joke.
Here, I'll show her. I'll make a blueprint and show everyone what it looks like.
That is a cool thing. I like it. That's some.
How do you spin it? Can't you spin it, or can you not spin it?
Yeah, hold R and then scroll.
But yeah, that's the ship.
Now, question: does it stay in that predetermined position? Because I tell you what, if it was laid down.
Yeah, that's the thing. It needs a gyroscope to make it so it levels out.
Oh, so that's what it does. It levels out with the gyro.
Yes. Now the reason why I never released this ship, even though it looks good, that hull work's done. The reason why I never released it is because I can never get the damn gyro to work properly.
Oh.
So whenever I click the gyro, it would flip to the angle you want, the way it's supposed to be, but it wouldn't land. It would hover way up in the air.
Yeah.
Because of the build box.
The hitbox of the
Right.
core is separate from the active direction.
Yes. And that's why it never wanted to work right. That's why I start working on this one over here, which is that ship just pre-built in the angle we need it to be.
Well, I'm going over to you then.
It's just the one I have over here is extremely rough right now, and it seems like it's easy because you can just copy it over. No, it's not, because it's completely different voxels.
You didn't want to do it that way, huh?
Yeah, because I tried multiple different ways to try to get that blueprint you have to work right. It works right in space when it's not trying to land somewhere. But if
so it's that thing up there.
This one here is the new version I was trying to work on getting done. Like you can see some of the plates and stuff.
Right.
Like
yeah, I see the angling
here's the
on it,
tail, parts of the tail and stuff. This was my attempt. Like if you look at the ass of that one, see I got the first plate done. Looks okay. Looks good. But getting the main body done, that has been a battle. All right, Van. Thanks for stopping by. What's up?
You can't copy and paste the frame, though, can you?
Nope.
It won't let you
It's
do it?
the way everything is designed on that ship versus this one. Because that one there was built with standardized angles and such. Like 1x1s, 1x2s, no problem. They're just normal voxel blocks. But the problem you run into is those normal voxel blocks, you can't just tilt them on their side to get the angle we need right here for the new one. You can't just tilt them. They're always up, down, left, right. So in order to make the voxel look right, you have to pre-make them on a 45 or whatever in order to get the angle proper. So you just pre-tilt them. It's a complete pain in the ass. And that's the reason why it's not complete. And why it sat here for a year.
I think I might deploy it as a showroom sculpture
the
ship
good
for
thing
now.
is, the tail on that ship gave part, like the very end of it, if you ever flip around the blueprint and look at the ass end, the ass end is what inspired the nose cone on this ship, on the Vritic. The whole ass end of it is what inspired this one, because when I found it, I was like, hey, I already have that. I already did that angle.
Check the ship. I'm over here with you. Oh. Around here. Oh, okay. So. Oh yeah. Okay.
Like the whole back end of that ship gave me the idea for this.
Pretty cool though.
Crack, should I rebuild the Omni and Masanatus?
I mean, you could.
I'd have to do it from scratch because it was so tightly woven together that everything is stacked now.
Ah.
Double helix? What the hell?
Yep, that's the double helix. That's done. It just needs a weight test. And I haven't figured out the price on it.
1 billion quanta.
What do you got on it? I mean, I can tell it's got AGG and all that loveliness, but
it doesn't actually. I don't think it actually has AGG.
It's got the pulsars.
Yes, it does have AGG. Yep, it does. It does have AGG. It's on the back side on the top. But yeah, there's a entrance in the front. There's an entrance in the sides. Are you outside or inside it?
I'm walking around your interior.
So that takes you up. This takes you up to the engineering.
Yeah. Ooh, dark in here. You need the lights.
And then if you come over here, this is the elevator takes you up. So that takes you up one deck to the front of the ship, to like the big hangar areas. The elevator takes you to the hangar area. This is like shuttle pod and Nimbus storage. Cargo hangar. And then it takes you up to, if in the back it takes you engineering. All this is extra storage. Like if you want to cut the wall, add like more ship storage or something like that. I designed it so that way it looked like a ship you'd live in. Then up one more would take you up to the bridge area. So more quarters. You got captain's quarters and VIP quarters. And then you have more personal quarters, offices, engineering quarters. And then you have like a conference room and captain's quarter, captain's office. Then you got the bridge.
What is this? Oh, what is this free hanging?
It's just extra voxel I was working on stuff with. And then if you go up one more deck, like if you go around back, this just takes you to the upper. You go around the sides, it takes you to the AGG area where the AGG is, so you can repair it. But it also takes you to, where'd he go? I lost him.
I lost myself. You were gone.
Go to the left or right from the elevator. There you go. All right. So you go out around the elevator. Did you go up? Yep, you went up. Yep.
Oh, there's a gym.
Yep, this takes you to the gym, more quarters, hydroponics, the bar. Because as your dad says, all ships need to have a bar, which you can actually sit in the chairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bathroom.
Hold on, dude. I'll be right back.
Yeah, problem.
Testing.
Test it.
Responding.
We have been tested.
Controls on my mouse stopped working for a second.
Oh.
I had to go into IQ and play with it. Give it a little wiggle. I've been talking so much shit the whole time, and I'm like, why are they're just ignoring me today? So I kept getting worse and worse, and
no, we just can't hear you.
I was bitching all y'all out for wasting your points on fucking blueprints instead of giving the puppy cookies, you fucking puppy haters.
Well,
anyways,
he's got one cookie left until I get to the store.
I have no points left because I always fucking waste them on the cookies.
Cookies? What?
If you go down one, I'll show you the piece that I'm actually quite proud of. I had it on another ship, but I wanted to do it. Alright, so go up to that door. Walk up to the door. It takes us a few seconds. The shield will go down when it's ready.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a landing gear door.
It's a door with landing gear? Is that really a landing gear piece?
Yeah.
That is so cool. Oh, I won't even lie. That's badass. Never would have thought to use that, you know? I do like this setup, though. It looks nice. This is the view of the ship, and I like this. This is a very nice ship. How's she fly?
Nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, she flies pretty good.
Oh, I remember when you were building this.
Yep.
Yeah, we were talking about the judging of the rear ends and everything.
Yeah, I went through the rear ends like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Angel helped me out do some of the interior.
Alright, yeah, I remember this.
I haven't done a price on her, and I haven't gotten her weight tested yet, but that's all she's waiting for.
Well,
And I have to clean up some of my mess inside,
give
some of the
you-
stray voxels I have laying around inside.
given that everything's on that ship, what I know most of, what you put into it, I'll give you 35 for a BB.
Oh, when I get all those stray voxels
I know
out,
how much.
I'll let you know. Oh, you can have one.
Yeah, just give me a holler and I'll give you 35 for a BB. Because I remember how much you did on that. I remember what you were doing with it. And,
Oh, I ripped it down like 3 times.
yeah. And I remember how much of a headache it was giving you for like that 1, 2, 3 days where you're like, I don't know if I'm going to. You're like, I don't know. I don't know.
Yep. I was messing with new voxel techniques I'm not used to doing, like the different shapes and stuff.
Yeah.
Now, granted, it did teach me how to make those shapes,
Nice.
but it was still a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
And
It's
I
brilliant.
actually now use those shapes on a lot of my builds now.
It is definitely brilliant. I like it. And I didn't know if you even finished it because I didn't remember what ship you had it on. That's brilliant, though. I like it. So, yeah, once you get it straight, just give me a holler. I'll buy one. If you're making tokens, I'll probably buy one instead.
I don't know about tokens, they're a bit expensive.
Yes, they are. But I'm just saying.
Just mark it up 200%.
I spend more money buying his
120
blueprints these days than
million.
anybody's.
120 million quanta.
I swear,
Challenge accepted. Drax, I want one of everything.
yeah, there you go. I've come here, every time I've come here, I've always walked away with a blueprint. I bought something, or
He has.
I just like, oh, that looks cool. I'll take that, thanks. I've got 3 or 4 of his blueprints I haven't deployed yet in my inventory. And the only reason I haven't deployed them is because I got too many other ships deployed now. And some of them I think I'm going to just resale and then deploy the other ships.
Yeah, I'm in the negative on construct slots too.
I'm not in the negative. I'm not
There
even
was
close.
the talent reset, but all of my slots had been allocated already, so I literally have negative core slots on most of my characters now.
Jeez. I've got just 2 accounts, just this one and my alt. My alt runs my pure schematics for pures and products. And then this one runs my schematics for my factory, which I've condensed down to almost nothing, just the important shit.
Yeah, I redeemed all of my summer decks today, so now I have a whole bunch of more accounts that could do something for another month.
I thought about it, but I didn't. I don't like having loose ends in a game, I guess.
I
Don't
kind
like
of don't either, but I'm going to use them as just like a temporary ore boost or something, you know, like use all their calibrations until they run out and then just let the character go.
Yeah, I considered that, but my alt runs a
I
lot of
haven't set it all up. I don't know if I'm motivated enough, but I could.
Well, now that I got my subscriptions paid up, I don't have to worry about it for another 3 months for both of them. So with this new job, I could start it, not worry about it, reset it later on the new system, and then be done. My game will literally run forever after that. then I might consider another alt.
Yep. I haven't gotten one yet.
I didn't I resisted an alt for the longest time.
I got a supporter package way back in the day, so I had 4 beta keys anyway.
Oof, I wish I could have got one of those. I didn't
do
come
I.
in on time.
It was worth it for up till now, but you know they're planning on releasing before the summer's over. So
I wish I had a beta key. Remember, I wasn't always a streamer. I
Right?
played the game for over a year before I started streaming.
Yeah, I did.
actually, I mean, you're like a content creator. You get in game time.
You would think.
No.
Oh, they cut you off, huh?
I haven't asked. I bought now if I would have, I bought another year.
Hmm.
Now if I would have asked, then maybe they probably would have.
I'm considering asking them since I'm in there too. I just haven't asked them yet because I haven't been streaming lately. But I think when I get close to time, I'm going to ask them. Might save me a couple bucks.
They give me a beta key, I'll stop mentioning Scoopy.
No, you
They're-
won't.
They're just going to
That's
start
true.
booting you.
No, you won't. That's true.
They'll give him a beta key and he'll erect a big sign over there.
It's like Scoopy was right. Conspiracy. I mean, I guess it's not
Good.
super big inside here. I mean, it's not that big interior. It's
Right.
nowhere near the size of the interior like the Nautilus has. The Nautilus has just an ungodly amount of interior.
No, but you could. Well,
I mean, this I think is manageable.
how many Atmo engines you running on that?
My goal is probably at least 80.
Damn.
So down here on the belly is 72.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 4, 5, 10. So that's 82. And if I don't put anything else here on the ass end, it'll be 82. Maybe I should stretch it and see if I can get the full 100.
I'm gonna try to keep earning points on your channel so I can get that ship for free.
Oh, the large? Van Herk's been saving for a few months now, ever since I added it. And I made a big mistake the other day as I left my stream on all night for 18 hours. And he just stayed lurked in my channel for 18 hours, gaining points, the evil bastard. Like I come back and he's like, hey, you left your thing up. I'm like, yeah. He's like, I got enough for a large ship now. I'm like, son of a bitch. I wonder if he'll get pissed if tonight before he uses his points I up the cost of it. I double the cost. He'd be so pissed.
I need to set mine up. I haven't set mine up at all very well. It's like the generic setup or something.
So he saved up 50,000 points for a large core.
Happy.
I wonder if he'd be mad if I made it 100,000.
Do it. Just to fuck with them. I mean, let him do it. Change it back. Don't let him do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tonight when he's off.
Redeems it and then switch it really quick and be like, "Oh, dude,
no,
sorry,
do it just before he redeems it. That way, when he tries to redeem it, it won't let him."
Like,
I figured
sorry,
as long as the amount of rate people get points isn't terrible, but I figure 50,000, that's pretty high. That's a pretty good amount of points. But now I realize I should up the points a little bit, especially on the puppy cookies.
God, you hate that dog.
I love the dog, and that's probably why I'm going to increase it.
As fuck.
So
He's
I'm
waiting until he feeds it
I'm
so
going to
much
limit.
that it
I'm going to put the limit on the puppy cookies to 2 puppy cookies a day, and then if anybody else wants to give him more puppy cookies, they're going to have to pay for those fucking puppy cookies. Make it a biddy. Just be
I'll probably
like,
pay you more than anybody else. I should just be able to say when I want to give him a cookie. Goddamn it!
you do.
You
Look,
had all
I
those
said
subs
puppy
and
cookie.
those
Now he's
points up.
looking at me. He's looking at me like, what? Cookie?
Like cookies? What do you
He's
mean
like, cookie? He knows the word cookie too, so that's what makes it worse. Like he knows it. It's one of his triggers. Oh, yeah, my puppy cookie. Eat my puppy cookie. He's a good cookie monster. For Halloween, I'm gonna try to get a Cookie Monster costume for him. He's a good boy. He had his lunch. He had rice and hamburger, puppy cookies. He's a happy boy today. He even had a little bit of apple. Okay, what am I doing?
I need a little more coffee.
Let's see.
You were telling me you're going to give me that blueprint for free.
Maybe. Maybe should I mess with people and just put a rare shield on this ship?
That's just wrong.
What?
Those things are expensive.
Let's see how much a rare shield's going. Reactor shields, none in stock, available right now.
None of them?
None.
That's crazy.
Are there any large shields? Because that's why I'm debating, because I can't find any shields. No active shields online. No advanced shields.
Oh, you need some?
So I guess this isn't getting a
God
shield.
Card probably has a few.
I have an M shield I can put on it, but that's just too small.
Nobody wants my parts anymore.
I do want his parts, but I the reason why I will not take Eevee's parts is because I don't want to be responsible for him leaving the game.
And you also don't want to end up going home with 10,000 plants?
Oh my god.
Wait, we need 10,000 plants for Atlantis?
I regret. No, I mean, the last time he came to me for parts was more than a year ago. And I just started throwing bonus shit into his ship while I was doing his shop.
He's like, what do you need? I need 3 plant. I need 3 plant A's. He's like, okay, here's 200.
Oh, and also here's 200 of every other plant.
And here's a 200 of every other plant.
800 wooden armchairs. And vertical booster extra small.
Just think about it this way, Drax. If you had all of those, you can sell them now. Make a ton of money.
The thing is, I don't sell parts. I don't sell parts.
I stockpile too much.
I use so many parts and go through so many parts, so what's the point of selling them, right?
Yeah.
Like even now I'm producing vertical boosters, but there's no sense of selling any of them because I need them all. Need as many as I can get. That's right, I need to... What happened there?
Oh, I got a stockpile of brakes, wings.
I need to get more brakes.
Adjusters, and retros.
How many brakes you got, Eevee?
Which kind?
Large. Atmo brakes.
Trick question. I've got thousands of both.
I think Hanjo said he's thinking about just doing making blueprints. I think Eevee said the same thing. He might just do blueprints from now on. That'd be cool either way, though. Make blueprints and then just sell the schematics.
Yeah.
Because either way, people would buy those damn things.
All day, every day. Saves them time from having to wait.
Right. Saves them time.
Depends on where they can get their money from, I suppose.
feel bad though because the markup for them are going to be freaking retarded.
Yep. For what? Wait, for what?
For schematic blueprint copies.
Yeah, it depends what schematic it is.
Will be for a little while anyway, and then people will start saturating the market with copies that people are unwilling to buy.
Some aren't too bad right now, though.
No.
Like,
in fact, I spent
almost 80 mil on them other day.
I spent $2 million on it was 8,500 a unit, or for the whole stack. That's how many pieces of BPs it had. It was the honeycomb. Honeycomb BPs. That's what it was. Copies of honeycomb. It's like 8,500 of them.
So I went and I have some plasma now.
Did you?
Yep. I got.
You gonna make your own word beacon?
No, not those. I got plasma for Atmo engines and space engines. So I can make exotic space and exotic Atmos.
So he made a deal with the enemy.
No, I bought them. I paid 20 mil a piece. Same price everyone else
pays. They weren't
pays.
selling to anybody they weren't friends with, so now we know you're a traitor.
Yeah, I've been dealing with the black market for a few months now.
Sucking on that KVLA swung, huh?
It's a mutual beneficial situation.
Yeah.
He gets the satisfaction of blowing things up, and I get the satisfaction of buying parts for schematics, for blueprints.
There's some blowing involved in there.
Sure. Heaven forbid.
Somebody join the alphabet group. No.
Hey, 1K, what's going on? What a part to come in on, 1K. I'm sorry. Why, 1K? You can always come in and join us in voice. Come hang out with us. Let's see if any brakes are on the market today. I was looking for brakes. I couldn't find any. No, I'm not paying $100,000 and some thousand for brakes.
That's how much they are on the friggin' market?
Yeah, I'm not paying $100,000 for them.
Why the hell would they be that much? They wouldn't even be that much with the blueprints.
1K!
What's up, guys?
What's going on, you sexy bastard?
How many brakes do you need, dude?
I'm gonna need like a couple hundred. For this ship, I think maybe 50 would probably be enough.
Let me see what I got in stock, because I know I got a couple hundred or so.
Let me see how many I have right now. I might have enough for just the ship. I know I did just get a bunch from KB, so I'm good on large.
He claims about not having parts, and then he asks if people have parts, and then he just shuffles backward into the corner and doesn't accept the parts.
The reason why is because he does that way. He doesn't have to go out of his way or stop what he's doing to bring them over to me. When he brings them over to me, I'm pre-planning for the future, though, because I have enough right now. But after I deploy these brakes, I will need more. So if it takes him a day or two to get them loaded onto a ship and bring them over to me, because he's busy. I mean, he has a life. He has kids and stuff. So Cage.
All I heard was "fuck you, eBay," and "fuck your wooden armchairs."
I would totally take eBay stuff, but his comes with armchairs and plants when I buy them. So it's dangerous.
You know, people explain a whole lot like you were just doing when they have a guilty conscience. I'm just saying.
They're just writing you up, aren't they, man?
Would you like to dig your hole deeper?
Yes. Would you like a shovel with that, sir?
Thus is the pain I must go through.
Listen,
I get
it's not gonna take
pelted with pennies, or I break the bank with puppy cookies whenever Ancient's around.
Look, I will. Yeah, you probably will.
How's your blood pressure doing, buddy?
Actually, My blood pressure's terrible. I'm on 2 different medications for it.
Look, I have 300 loaded. If you're ready, I can bring them right to you. It's
Okay,
not that
well.
big a deal.
Yeah,
And
you
then,
can bring them over.
I'll charge you. Let me look up one thing and then I'll be.
It's okay. I'll just hang out with my wooden armchairs. They'll be my friends.
Well, I don't want. I know Evie should be starting to do some building and stuff, so I don't want to take his parts.
I'm so not motivated to build anything, dude. I tried to sit down and make an excess core mining platform today, and I just stared at the core for a while and was like, nope.
If you want, I can give you some reference images so you can maybe.
I already have an entire folder completely full of OBJ files from the Homeworld series that I could make ships out of, but I'm not motivated.
Yeah, but they must not be good enough because they're not motivating you enough.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get better in Homeworld.
There's my price, and that's nothing.
Holy crap! How many?
3.
300 total.
Yeah. That's at my cost because my costs are low.
That comes out to what, about 33,000 each?
Roughly, yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna go buy 2 from the market, 6 right now for 130 each.
I still have 300 in stock.
Yeah, I'll buy them. You bring them over.
Alright.
Is that a mix of Atmo and space, or just one or the other?
That's just Atmo and space. You want me to get the space ones too? I got space ones in
if you
stock.
can split it, well, it's half and half.
I can do that.
I'm standing alone.
Because they're roughly the same price all the way around anyway, so.
Yep.
I figured it was either that price or I was going to go up to 44, but that was about the highest I was ever going to go. Because I never saw a reason why they needed to be much higher. Even with the new changes, it still didn't need to be
it makes no sense.
No.
Like, I put a buy order up for Advanced Atmo. And I specifically went and asked people like Evie and Smallville. Evie was doing the math when I did it. And based on what people were charging before all this came through for time, what they usually put a value on their time, on average, add it more for the more time that's being added, recalculate it up to add that extra time it takes to make the schematic now. It came out to just a little bit over 700,000 for a large Atmo, advanced large Atmo. People are trying to sell them now for like, what was it, 2 million, 3 million, something like that?
Yeah. They're going stupid with it. Just full-blown retard.
And there was none in stock.
It's just a panic buy.
Yeah.
Everyone's trying to buy everything.
Yeah, 3,250,000 for the damn things. That's ridiculous. That's price on par with a rare.
Yeah. That's insanity.
Yeah, that just.
Well, it's the same way they did with the warp beacons, because when this whole first thing started up, I was like, you know what, I'll put a bid out, because I got the money, I'll put a bid out for a warp beacon, but I was going to be...
Yeah, warp beacons used to be cheap, then Plasma came out and they doubled in price, and now the schematics came out and they've doubled in price again.
They've tripled in price. They were like, I was pricing them prior to this patch, 250 to 280. I was like, okay, that's cool. And I priced
500 now.
Yeah, I priced one. I put a price bid for one up 2 days, 3 days after they started coming on the market. I said, I'll give you 300.
You gotta wonder what's gonna happen in a month. It takes a month just to build the end product warp beacon. You still gotta make the parts, so it's like a month and a half just to get started and get done making one. And by then, we don't even know what's gonna happen with the game by then. So it might be a better idea to just buy a built warp beacon at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I think to some people it gives them the option to build one finally, and they're just like, yeah, let's build one.
Yeah, but now they're all thinking, well, no, I can afford to build one. Let's put it on the market.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is they want to. Everyone's trying to get in on the fact that warp beacons are still expensive objects, and they're going, let's make some money.
Days later.
Let's make some money.
I'm not wasting my time on it. I just bought one from.
To each their own, of course. If they want to spend their time doing it, then by all means. But you start making it when it first started coming out, and you are with one of 100 people doing the exact same damn thing, and you all get your damn work beacons done around the same time. Don't get pissy when all of a sudden the freaking warp beacon prices, have dropped to a staggering low because everyone has fucking warp beacons for sale now.
I used to have that problem when I first started doing factory. I was seeing what was selling. I was like, "Oh, that's great! You can make good."
Like, yeah, the prices are up on that.
Building them, yeah.
Start building
them, and I'd build like a certain specific number, and I'd get on the market the next time. It'd be like they went through the floor like 20-30%. I'm like,
"Yep,
what the fuck? I'll never make my money back."
Yep.
So I stopped doing that, and then when I was in Zenith, all my factory build stuff went to the corporation anyways, but they were buying off of me on certain specific things, and that was it. That's how I made my money, so it was kind of cool.
That's why it was always surprising me that EVTA never got into getting into a big old org, because he was making just about every damn thing that there was available.
Yeah.
Like, he had a mega factory, full-on mega factory.
I was actually only $3.5 billion behind small with the schematic refund.
And
that's not bad.
As far as I know, I was only one of the very few people that ever took advantage of what he had to offer. Most of the time, he just sold it on the market.
It's almost like people are afraid to come get parts from me for some reason. Maybe
Well,
you should get rid of all those wooden armchairs.
Can't possibly be the fact that he just randomly gives you 1,000 fucking armchairs or 100,000 fucking plants. I mean, that can't possibly be it.
DJ Slicer never came back either.
I mean, it can't be that.
Plants.
Fucking plants. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when he said it, when he did that, I instantly was like, I don't want no more fucking plants, so it's gonna be a while before I come back here. Like every time I go, like, I went there twice after that, and every fucking time, even though I had a huge surplus of fucking plants, he'd give me more. I'm like, I can't use this many plants.
Stop.
But he's like, here's more plants.
Containers on your property full of plants. They're gonna have open properties so you can get the plants, but they're not gonna have the rights so you can put anything in the containers. You just have to take plants out every time you see one.
So a while back, he was thinking about leaving the game, and he did leave the game for a bit. And he comes over with all his surplus of parts, and I'm like, I'm really hesitant to take any of his parts because I didn't want to be that person to drive him out of the game because he didn't have no parts. At the same time, I didn't want to touch it because then he'd be like, why didn't you take that 3,000 fucking plants? So I just left him alone because I didn't want him to be like, hey, why didn't you take some plants?
And then I took my box and floated away, and you never got any parts, and I quit anyway.
Yeah, he gave them to my nemesis.
That was just to teach you a lesson.
I consider him a nemesis. He doesn't. He doesn't consider me even a remote challenge to his builds. He's one of those builders that drives me to.
Right,
what's that?
I haven't heard from Tor since I quit.
He's one of those builders that drives me to become better. Ryan Pride's getting up there too. Like his builds. Like I was never paid attention too much to his builds and stuff before.
Have you seen some of his builds though? That's just good.
I was over there today. That's where I got the circle kit.
He has a PvP ship I've been wanting to get, but he pulled it off the market. Just because it looks cool. I'm out here, dude, in front of your showroom.
Okay, right down.
I don't have a droppy box or anything. I got a 2-year-old in my lap. Try flying with that.
Mini cage.
Yep. He's my mini-me. Let me see if I'm linked. You needed 150 and 150?
Yep.
There we go. I got you covered.
How did you get here? Oh.
Ship's over there. Ryan Pride Special is my market runner. Son, quit pushing buttons, thank you.
But I want the buttons, Dad.
That's what he does too. He'll sit there and slam every button.
I want the buttons. Give me the buttons, all the buttons.
He was in my lap, helped me pile drive my Horizon into the ground. I was fucked up. I was like, no! Kaboom! Son of a... Alright, I'm gonna be back on my AFK for a second to deal with him.
Thank you, Cage. You know, I think he's AFK now.
There's something fishy about your build.
What's up, 1K?
Something fishy about your build.
It's very aquatic.
It's a whale of a project.
I see.
Every time I look at it, I'm like, wow, it looks so nice, until you get underneath it.
Hey.
That's just the newest generation of engine walls.
It's a secret engine wall.
Yeah, I can see that. If anybody knows anybody does some good interior hallways set kits, I'm happy to look at them, see what to pick out some hallway kits for this now. I'm at that phase now.
Well, at least with all the Atmo engines fired up, it'll look like your whale is surfing on the sea of blue.
Yes! Now he gets it!
Or it'll just drink up all your fuel and you'll crash.
Well, both, but still.
What'd I do?
We all know it's going to drink fuel like it's guzzling water. There's no way around it. The dad puns are for real, are real with 1K today. He says something a little fishy about that ship, about that build.
Well, I'm used to it with the shark theme and everything.
Yep.
Friday Witch came over today and wanted a blueprint of the original Thresher, the big black one.
Really?
So she's got one of those. I think she's probably going to put it together as soon as she gets the pieces.
Probably put like exotics on it or something.
She's going to have to upgrade some stuff on it. It's old.
Like Like I'm looking, I got enough to make two space exotics and two Atmo exotics, and I'm probably gonna be doing one ship that I'm gonna use as my personal ship from now on, and just that's what's gonna be for. Is just those engines will be exotics. I'll fly around with those. It won't never leave PvE space, but yeah, that's okay.
If you look on the market right now at exotic small military engines, there's a buy order for 3 of them. That's mine.
You're trying to get a hold of them.
Good luck getting anybody to make this small.
But they're minimum of 20 million at minimum.
The mediums are selling for 20 million on the market, so I put it in there for 4.
Yeah, I imagine everything up there will sell for 20 million because the only real cost is the plasma.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, you would think that, but
Well, 4 million's too much as is, so I'm just gonna leave it at 4 million.
you'll never get them for 4 million, unfortunately.
Then that buy order will stay for its maximum of 3 days.
Because the plasma alone is 20 million. Like, I would make them for you at cost just to get the plasma and stuff. I would try to help you put them together, but apparently you can get plasma for free if you join Legion and participate in Legion.
Well, they got a good thing going. That's the way the game's supposed to be played.
Yeah, if you join them and fight with them and help defend their base and stuff, you can get it for free. I really don't want to join them. Mainly because Ancient would probably be pissed with me.
You've already joined him. He already slaughtered that. You know it.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I already have plans to cut your throat. No, I mean, give you a hug, struggle, cuddle.
Wow.
Like
Wow. What did I do to deserve that?
just hand over the puppy and nobody gets hurt.
Aw, no. I'll take the bullet for him.
You want to see Legion quit? Just make PvP easy.
It is.
If I move all the wings over.
They're just, even if we release soon, they're just going to go over there, take the alien cores anyways, and get them all over again. You know?
Yep.
And I'm just going to do what I do.
Thankfully, exotics really aren't needed.
No.
And they should be, like, I agree with the way to get them being hard. Because it should be something like that. It should be hard to get a hold of. It's the best engine you can possibly get, and
The problem is not that it isn't hard; it's that it's impossible. You're either a
they
button
have
and
made it
have
impossible to
or
get,
not.
unfortunately, and that is the sad part about it.
Or you got the money to build them yourself, which is
Like-
not that hard to do. It's just annoying.
It's just I don't like how they made it so it's almost impossible to actually get access to them.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
I'm
get
gonna
one good fight out of it. There was one video of a large group attacking Legion's plasma extractors, but they still lost.
It's just no one has the manpower to actually challenge them.
That's just a numbers game. If you give people 24-hour heads-up notice, then whoever has the biggest team wins. That's the end of the story.
Yeah.
Yep.
On top of it, it's not even just that; it's some of the tactics too, because you got to have guys that are already experienced to do that kind of PvP. Some people are experienced in certain styles of gameplay PvP, but it doesn't translate here.
I mean, if they show up with 25-plus Eloquent ships with long-range railguns, they don't need a strategy. They just all need to stay in the same spot, so that if you get close enough, they all lock on you at the same time, and you die within 15 seconds.
Yep.
See, that's why I love Jumptown, one of the dynamic events going on in Star Citizen. It's just complete chaos. I mean, we hold the points ourselves, our org in that, but I mean, people push us out of there. They make us regroup and have to re-strategize and come back, but so much fun, more fun.
I've never played that game yet.
And that's
good when it
point and
works.
shoot PvP.
It's
And that's a combination of ground, air, vehicle, foot. All. I mean, we've got anti-aircraft vehicles. We've got tanks. You got the aircraft itself, big ones, bombers, fighters.
Yep, never got into it yet. Don't know if I will. I considered it a few times, but then I was like, I don't want to pay for another setup or another game.
It's got another 5 years in development at least, so I mean, there's plenty of time to get into it later.
Oh yeah. Is it still
You
beta?
get- It's alpha.
Oh, it's alpha.
And it
Yeah.
shows.
That's
Shows.
okay. Yeah, DU should have stayed in alpha. They had
True.
no business saying they were a fucking beta.
No,
But I've been
I
on
agree.
for what, like almost 8 hours now, and I haven't crashed.
I crashed once when I first started.
And Star Citizens made huge bounds in their stability. They're raising the server limits now because of it.
No, see, the thing is when I first started playing DU, I used to have to reset or crash almost every hour. I haven't done that since Mercury. Or Athena. No, it was Athena or Mercury, one of the two. My shit's
You're
been
also talking again, the graphics are way, way lower, and the dynamics and amount of information being processed is very small compared to Star Citizen.
Yeah, but any other game, I don't have this problem.
Yep.
I've never had that problem.
Well, they're both in development, so you're gonna have those problems. To think they're not gonna be in either of them is just
No, I mean, I expected it with this game, but, with any other high-end game, like Baldur's Gate is still being developed. I have no problems with that game. My wife does, because the computer she's using older and got crappy
But
graphics,
also, this is an indie game, technically.
Alright, be right back.
Star Citizen's a great game, and everybody could argue about it all day. And I agree that it will be great when it comes out and it becomes more stable. It could be, a couple months down the road, it gets great and is stable and everything. But I'm tired of waiting for it to actually happen. So I'll just wait until it does, and then that's when I'll get on.
Yep. I mean, it sounds great. Great plan. I'm looking forward to the release so I can buy it.
Yeah, I look forward to the release in 20 years.
haters. No,
That game's not coming out anytime soon.
no, I just said it has at least 5 more years in development. The devs even said that a few months ago.
Yep. Sounds about right. 20, 25, 30 years. By then it'll be all VR and shit, though. They'll have to start over from scratch, so we'll get another 10 years.
They don't have to start over from scratch. Adding VR to support to a game actually isn't that big a
No,
deal.
no,
Making a
because
brand new
because
game.
Chris Roberts will want to have it the best top of the line VR. So he'll want like
not that
full
big a
dive
deal.
shit and you have to do like brain scans and shit like that. He'll have to go all that further. So
But
you'll have to sell another billion ships in order to make more money on that. So
It's
sorry,
still
won't be able to release
just
it.
Control remapping.
Oh no. You see, he's got to have it a little bit better than just control remapping. He don't want to do what everyone else does.
No, that's
when
what
it
VR
comes to this
is,
game,
is
he is a perfectionist. But
When it
you
comes
know,
to
some
that
of the
game,
things
Chris
about it,
Roberts is its worst enemy, and its its best friend. Chris Roberts
Voice
sold
attack.
the shit out of that game. He is a hell of a salesman, but he's also at the same time the worst enemy for that game.
No, because he said he's going to give us the perfect game. He's not going to give us anything less than perfect. So I don't know how that's an enemy to the game. He's just not going to settle for half-ass. He's not going to settle for DU. He's not going to settle for
Ouch, that hurt.
Starbase.
Stinger. That was low.
Well, I mean, they're the ones that rushed their launch, and sorry, the only jab I was making there is they rushed their launch.
To it. Like that's the new thing is we're not going to settle for a DU kind of thing.
He didn't say DU.
I did.
He said DU,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Chris
really
Roberts
did say
isn't going to call someone out like that because he's had if he's not stupid. I know I don't like him, but I'm also going to give credit where credit's due, right? Like he's a hell of a fucking salesman, and he's what got that game made. Yes, the players are what paid for it, but he's the one that sold it to the players.
Well, and he's got a record too that stands behind him.
When DU first came out, I specifically remember Chris Roberts saying something about good job DU, or like promoting DU with a sentence. I don't remember what he said though.
Well, if anybody knows how hard it is to get funding to start a game up and stuff like that, get moving and get going on it, he would.
To be fair, he's probably earned like 35 times the amount of necessary funding to make the game work.
Oh yeah, definitely.
To make it work, but also now he has the funding to make it even better than make it work. I don't know. I don't care how long it's taking.
I just don't like how people who seem sensible become complete fanboys over it, over Star Citizen.
Because if you don't play the game and you don't experience it, and I know some people have played it and they absolutely hate it and they walk away from it.
I don't hate it. I love it.
They also
I just
come in. I think
like
it's the mindset you come in with, and then playing it and experiencing on a good day. There are bad days.
I can't wait for it to some of the things that I'm looking for to come into the game, but I don't foresee him happening anytime soon with Chris Robertson at the helm.
He's not going anywhere.
No, I know he's not going anywhere.
Another thing too is
synonymous with his direction.
Oh yeah.
So something you guys probably don't know if you don't play the game or follow it, is they're opening up new studios. One is over in Europe, I believe. The one that's almost done with construction. They're upscaling their amount of personnel they can have by like 1,000 or something. Only a few hundred the first year, a few hundred the second year, and then over like a 5-year period, they'll fill up the other 600 or something. But they're upscaling their personnel because they're getting to the point where they're not creating the mechanics of the game anymore, but actually now they just have to build
the world,
the entirety of the game. Yeah, they have to take everything they've built,
world assets,
and make 100 different systems with it, and more ships and stuff.
They need the assets for the planets, the stations, and everything else now.
And they already did one company. They bought one company up in Canada last year, and their whole job, I believe, is just working on planets and locations and stuff. So they're upscaling their personnel heavily because now it's gotten to the point where it's just expansion instead of trying to create a new game. They still have a lot of tech to work on, but they're...
I'm like, why is that blocked? It's like there's a fucking core in the way. That's why it's blocked.
Each of these updates too are feeling more and more
yeah, there's just not enough content that I like in it for me to play that game, to play it.
Yeah, it's missing a ton of content.
Now, it's all plain content. No, this has the content that I like. It doesn't have the content that Star Citizen has. It's different content. Like Star Citizen really has the content for PvPers and PvEers. This game doesn't have that. We all know that.
No.
So
Although
it's just
it
like
needs
you
it.
want to build and make ships and stuff like that. Play DU. You want to blow up ships
Oh, you
in
got-
PvP, then play Star Citizen.
You got cargo running and mining. Hell, the mining's even better than DU. I mean, it's more
Nah.
of a
Well,
mini
that can't be
game than.
hard.
I don't agree with that.
Well, I mean, the old school mining was click, release, or click and hold until you miss a spot. But in Star Citizen, you actually have to control the power of your laser, the ship you're using, the
It's just
laser
more
heads you buy for
complicated
that
mining.
ship. I mean, no, it's anybody can do it.
It's
I
like
hate mining.
because it was brainless. You know, you just chill and click on a wall and think about stuff.
I hated living in those holes.
I wish we had the
I still
auto
wish we
mode
had 'em, though.
click on here for the mega nodes.
I did.
I'd be
I
happy as
set up a
hell.
macro for it.
There was a mod that you can get. It was an auto clicker, but I
Mine.
never did get it.
I have a Corsair mouse and I just set it up and I put a timer on it and timed it out so that way when it reached an X amount of time it would click my left mouse and boom. That was good. I didn't have to go out of my way. I just have to move my mouse around watching TV, just move my mouse around the mega node.
That's all I ever used to do is be down in a hole digging for mega nodes and been watching fucking
Mhm.
like Star Trek or some shit.
I guess no one has any good interiors that they'd like to recommend.
know of any good interiors. to be
I guess I
honest
can go
with
over to XVX and see what type of interiors are available. Or I can show the stream what I have available and then go over there. I need to start picking out interiors or what I want to do the inside to look like. What I usually do for the organic type ships is I usually do the Nautilus interior. I've updated for the new year, but this is the interior for the Nautilus. I've not updated the Nautilus with it yet, but this is it.
There is another. I did have. Trying to think of where it is. I actually probably still have it. Hold on. I have one kit. Let's see.
I mean, it might look good. We can try this one. What do you guys think, stream? What you got, Cage?
It's a haul kit by
Grimlock?
No. I had it set up somewhere. I don't know where, if I actually set it up or... Damn. Actually, there is Grimm's modular hull kit right there. Yeah.
Yep.
That's Grimm's. Hallways. Here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, I don't know who made this.
Share your screen. I'll see if I can know.
Huh?
Share your screen in Discord. See if
Oh,
we can.
yes. Sorry. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but sure.
Damn, we almost got 20 people on stream tonight.
This, I haven't deployed it yet, but I was thinking about deploying it.
Oh, okay, so it's just
It's an interior hallway system. Got the bins, the lefts, rights, whatever.
Oh, okay, I know that one. Let me see, I can show you. But I know XVX has that in their library. I had that for a while, but I broke it down because it was more along lines for a space station. Like, it was perfect for a space station because it's how big it is. You can actually fly like a little hover vehicle through it. It's so
Yeah,
big.
you can get expanded out because of the space station.
Right.
Or
Yep.
a big factory.
Yep. Big static cores, it would be perfect for. Large core ships, it might work for, but it'd take a lot of modifications. And since the microvox was on it, it was so fine detailed, it was just a nightmare to try to cut up. I did try to make a small hallway kit out of it, What is that?
It's one of the
That is
harder
so
ones,
cool.
though.
I never saw that before.
Hmm.
That's Sedge's emblem. I'm gonna have to put that on her ship.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
The Rhea.
Nice.
So the one that he was showing me, everybody, was this kit right there.
Yeah.
This is the kit he was showing me. And it's an awesome kit, but as you can see, it's actually quite large. Hey, Taylor! It's a very large kit for the ship. I mean,
It is. It's a
beautiful kit.
massive kit. Oh, yeah, it's excellent.
This is one of the very first kits I got.
I can't remember where I got it from, though.
That kit was made by an IC member, if I'm not mistaken.
Like the
It
amount
might have
of
been because I
hallways
think
right
I
now.
might have got it from.
Look at all the hallway kits. Jesus.
No, actually, I think I got this from ODY.
Yeah, it might have been ODY.
Yeah.
Might have been.
Could have been.
They had tons of kits back then. I don't know what happened to them, though.
This is a different one.
I got Grimm's, I have this one, and then I have yours. That's a nice one.
It's different.
Yeah. You can recolor it well, so.
I think this is the Star Trek kit.
Makes total sense. Oh, wow. Like. Yeah, that's like the new gen right there.
Yeah, it's like Enterprise
Enterprise hallways.
Next
and
Generation.
stations. Yeah, yeah. Looks nice though. Looks real nice.
This one's not bad either.
The yellow and gray one, yeah. With wood trim. That looks realistically a lot like Star Trek 2 too. Or yeah. Or like an engineering corridor or something. That's like Star Wars there.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what that is, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't like this hallway kit because it pulls so weird.
Yep.
I ended up having 2 blueprints of it, and then one I deployed, and then I took it away, and I got this one. Fleshbat stuck in tank.
Shouldn't be. It's an open thing. They jump down.
You're probably waiting to get into Serapis.
Yeah.
Flesh, you trying to get with Serapis?
No.
You know my channel's open. You can jump in here whenever you want.
I tried. It wouldn't let me for some reason.
I didn't like him.
I'm okay with that.
It's probably because the Fleshbat level was over 9,000.
Yep, over 9,000.
Your flesh bat level has reached critical mass.
That phrase just made me feel dirty.
That your flesh bat has reached critical mass?
Yes.
It's the swelling. I try to take medication for it, but it doesn't seem to subside at all. If anything, it seems to get larger.
Right in the middle of the ship, just put this right in the middle of the ship. I wonder what people would say that walk in there and just find a house inside the fucking ship. Just a house just sitting inside there. Don't mind me, just a house.
It's just my baby doggy.
And right in the corner of the house, put like an old Pinocchio, a dead Pinocchio doll.
Or a puppy.
How would you want to kill Pinocchio? You
Because it
Or-
looks like
or
a whale.
devil.
Because the ship looks like a whale.
still rude to try to kill Pinocchio.
Put a big
Well,
devil
if you
doll
can
in
tell
the
me how to animate a wood puppet in this game, then it would be alive.
87.
Get a video of Pinocchio moving around, like 16 frames, and throw it on a screen.
I still can't believe you want to kill Pinocchio.
Put a random SVG in like a closet. That way, like every random interval or something like that, like a Pinocchio would run by the doorway just to scare the living shit. They're just like, this is a really cool thing. And there's like outside corner of their eye, what was that? What was that? Was that a oh shit, it's a fucking
I think audio would be awesome.
Pinocchio.
Being able to input
Should we just
audio
do like
files.
a tree in the center of it? Like do like a forest inside the ship?
Make a tree house?
Like inside the center of the ship, like a big dome area with like trees and shit, forest inside.
Hey, you Holly.
87. Yes, alright, it is 87. No, it's 88.
We got 20 viewers in chat. I guess we can do a
Really
raffle.
Giving away money.
Let's do a raffle since we got 20 people in chat.
Show me the money. Come on, let's.
We only come here for the money, damn it.
Yeah. Let's Jerry, we're here we're Jerry Maguire this.
I thought you came for me.
Oh yeah, well Flesh is here too.
I'm here because 1K's here.
Mm.
It's your stream.
See, Ancient, you were right.
What happened?
He said he's only here because of 1K.
Because
To
of
be
what?
fair, his jab was at KB. That's where his jabs were leading on to. 1K is not
Wait, he's
is not is not
Potato
KB.
potatoes.
who's only here for what?
He's trying. I said I'm only here for 1K, and he's like, "Oh, see." He mixed up 1K for KB.
Potatoes, potatoes. But he's buffing the wood.
Fuck.
10 million quanta giveaway in chat, guys! Exclamation point raffle.
I'm allergic to all the bullshit.
Be allergic to yourself.
I am allergic to myself. That's why I sneeze a lot.
That explains so much.
I will be looking for more detail. I was actually honestly thinking about asking other builders to come over and help me with some detailed stuff, just to get some other, not help, but I thought it'd be cool to add to help to get some other people in. Like Sarah helped me with the circle earlier. When he did that, I was like, it might be kind of cool to have some other really good builders come over and add their little bit of detail to it. Like 1K is excellent with elements. Of course, I don't know if you had to get him to be over there, but hey. Holy Lifton with a gifted subs. Thank you very much, Holy.
Awesome sauce.
Gifted sub to Serapis, Leafall, Grill, Anubis, and Mystic Dell.
Oh no.
Thank you very much, Holy. I appreciate that. But I thought it'd be neat to do that. Put a bar in it, have Angry Dad come over and do the bar. I'll have to talk to 1K. It sounds like he's AFK at the moment, or he's just like, I'm not saying nothing
I'm
because
here.
that way he doesn't ask me.
I'm just waiting to be buttered up some more.
He's a piece of bread that needs buttered so heavily.
You better get
With
some
the
of that
prime
fucking-
sub, Holy.
I can't believe that's not butter.
Oh no. 1K's so good, man. He's got to get the pure hand churned butter.
Not parquet.
Like he wants seesaw hand churned butter.
Yeah, I want the one with the hot lady on the front.
He needs if you're going to his attention, you got to put some labor into it.
Aunt Jemima don't
Land
make no
O'Lakes?
butter.
Land O'Lakes? Land
Aunt
O'Lakes
Jemima makes
has
pancake batter.
1K, I still have to send you that damn pitch. I haven't worked on a ship in like 3 weeks. I've been working on factories.
Damn you! I've been waiting.
I guess I could show everyone the new image.
You know, but on the VR, they're all 3 sitting on the pad, just in different spots.
Holy lifting, you're awesome. He's one of my very first subbers.
God, showing me up right here, bastard.
He was one of the very first person to ever sub to me. Was Holy Lifting. So I got this done. I don't even think Taylor's seen this today.
What is this one called?
Well, he's seen the ship, but the new image.
Oh my god.
What do you think, Taylor?
Oh, I like the image. I was looking at your engines.
So small.
I like it.
I know. I can't get it any bigger.
You know, a little
Maybe
swelling.
I wonder if I can break it up into more than one screen.
Is that on a screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can break up the
Let me
image
see.
into 4 different screens
how
and make
big's
them
that
extra
screen?
large. And...
It's a large transparent.
Oh. Yeah, could you cut the image in quarters?
I was
Well,
wondering.
you could place the image in separate quarters of the same image in.
Oh
4
wait,
different...
yeah, that might work. I'd have to like increase the image by like 200%.
Yes.
Let me experiment with that real quick.
I was just looking at your belly of engines. That's what I said. What the fuck, too? But now
you don't like it.
Don't look at the stomach. Like look at it like this. This is the way it's meant to be looked at. Just look at it from the side, and you don't realize the insanity that's under its stomach.
You ever look at
the blinking insanity?
No, you don't need to see that. Like you don't need to see any of that.
You ever look at the bottom of a shrimp with all those 8 billion legs? That's a
yeah, exactly. And also, you're forgetting the cool factor, the fact that when all these damn engines light up, it's going to look like the damn whale is surfing on water on a glowing stream of light.
Seconds.
A glowing for the 5 seconds that run out of fuel.
And gas.
Fuck.
Well, hopefully he's got more than 2 gas tanks.
Yeah, more than 2 gas tanks.
Extra small.
I think Taylor and Serapis gave me the golden ratio. I think it's like for every 5 engines.
I do 6.
Or something like that.
Yeah. No, but what gas is starting to become like it is in real life. You're not even able to afford to put fuel in that bitch.
I don't know that tugboat I got now. It's very efficient on fuel. It's got a fuck ton of engines. I'm still very impressed with it. Not as many as you have, but gosh darn it. Buck in here?
You know, Control L does that too, right?
Yeah. Hodger just told me about that. Okay, so I'm going to go a lot bigger.
Control L does what?
When you're at a screen, Control L edits the content. Goes right to the thing. It's a shortcut instead of the right-clicking edit content.
Oh, I don't know how that's going to work, because if I just... This one will get perfect. It will move it bigger and bigger, but it will show the top edge.
You can change the orientation of the photo.
How?
I'd have to look at the code, and I'm not very good at code. But you can place the image, a quarter of the image. You know, you select the area that it's placed in. See how some of it's cut off?
Yeah.
That's just by enlarging it, right?
Right.
So how much did you enlarge it by?
I increased it by 50%, so it's 150%. I think 200 is going to be the size I need in order to show the upper left-hand corner of it.
But there's a in one of those codes, I'm sure Serapis knows it. I'd have to rip into it to figure it out. I can't remember anything, but I can tear anything apart and figure it out. You know,
There's
it's a
one person I know would do it.
cheapskate answer, but
Ask Brian. He would know.
The XY, he says, Holy Lifton said it must be the XY coordinates in the thing. Japus with the sub. Thank you, Japus. So it's somewhere in the XY coordinates of it, maybe? Is this maybe it? Let's see. There's coordinates up here. I don't see it, but right here is XY coordinates. X, Y.
I've never used that part of it. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying I've never used it.
If Hanjo or Buck was here.
It looks good, so we'll see the interior done in about 6 months.
I just take a bloody mace to the code until I figure it out.
He's ignoring me, Cage. You notice that?
He's like, shut up.
Don't you talk about?
I said
There's gonna be
in like 6 months.
There's gonna be like one seat in the middle, just floating.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna make sure I finish this shit before that one gets finished.
That was happening.
I'm gonna go out of my way to make sure this one gets finished. King
You
Leo,
lost
thank you for the
motivation.
follow.
You lost motivation on mine.
It's because your interior is just insanely large. The interior in that ship is just crazy.
You lost your motivation on mine a long time ago.
Well, the interior is insane. Like, this interior is small by comparison.
You haven't even finished the double helix interior, and that one's almost done.
Double helix is done.
Oh, it's done now?
Yes, it is. It just needs a few stray voxels on that I have laying inside that I used to correct to be cleaned up.
He's already got a good offer on blueprints too.
And I've already had an offer on the first blueprint.
Oh, how much? Just curious.
I don't know if I should reveal that information.
Okay, message me.
Oh shit, he came in here. I didn't figure he'd come in here for another few hours when he had time. I know he's busy. So, Hanjo. So the guys gave me the idea that I want to make the emblem I have bigger. And I figured out the coding for the lights. I got all that set up. That looks good. But the idea they gave me was, since the image is so small, to increase the scale of the image and then spread it out between 4 different pictures. But I don't know how to do that. Like, I increase the scale. That's not a problem.
I have no idea. I mean, I could figure it out in a few hours, but
okay,
I've never done it before, so messing with scaling and SVGs can be weird.
Yeah, I have, but it's a time because I forget everything, so I'd have to tear it apart and rebuild it myself.
I mean, I can try tomorrow, but
okay. Figure I ask.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Thank you. He's like, fuck you. Too complicated.
You're asking for too much.
Did I fuck up? I think I might have fucked up.
You gone and fucked up.
The moment you figured it out, you fucked up.
You bring fire.
Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Ah, okay, I didn't fuck up that bad.
Yes, you did. Don't lie to yourself.
I'd forgotten if I had maintained a resurrection node location on top of my barge.
Liam. Exclamation point raffle in chat, guys. There is a 10 million quanta giveaway going on.
You said 1.
10 million quanta.
Nice. Awesome sauce.
You only get one.
I have only got one ticket in.
Ah!
What?
I fucked up.
Somebody goose you?
No, I fucked up. Okay, so that pushed it over. Did I push it over or down? I didn't do anything to it. It looks like it did something to it, but I don't know.
It's a different image. It doesn't look the same dimensions.
It doesn't. One's smaller, one's bigger.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
lift
it
one up and
made.
set it on top of the other.
They're identical. It looks different though, doesn't it?
Yeah. That gives a more 3D dimension.
I guess I could just message him and ask him how to split it up into 4.
He might just tell you take the picture, go to AutoCAD or some kind of photo op, and then cut it into 4 there, and then bring back the JPEG. That's another alternative.
Yeah, he might actually be able to help me out do it. He's in bed right now, so I don't expect a response. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna grab some water. Been going for 4 hours, so I will be right back when I grab a drink, and they'll be sort of hear you in chat.
We gotta talk to each other.
No, I'm shy. Will you be my friend?
No.
We can struggle cuddle.
No.
You didn't complain
That's a
last night.
That's a no.
It's not a hard no, so we're good.
There's nothing to be hard about it.
Oh, let's just work things out.
Damn, flesh bet's clinging harder than a flesh bet.
That's normal.
I'm feeling needy. I'm sick.
What are you sick with this time?
I haven't been sick in over a year, since the beginning, pre-COVID. It's some kind of chest thing. No, it's some kind of chest thing.
Your boobs hurt?
No, my whole body aches.
Nope. Sorry, my body's gonna be aching soon.
Yeah?
Yeah, start my new job, and it's a swing shift. Or not a swing shift, it's a second shift.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to it, but I am and I ain't.
Money's money.
Yeah, it's good money, but
You like a life too, huh?
yeah,
Greedy bastard.
I know. Can't have both, I guess.
No, doesn't work that way.
It's basically 8-hour shifts, but they do overtime, so it could be 12s. And I don't know. And they also do overtime on Saturday, so I don't know if I'm gonna be happy with that. But
Is it forced overtime or?
no, it's not really forced overtime, as far as I know, anyways. But it's a big factory, so and it's climate controlled, so that's a good thing. So I can't argue with that.
Is it a Tesla building?
No, they are responsible. It's called what is it? National American Lighting. They basically build lighting fixtures and materials for everything from automotive to aeronautics.
So I should be yelling at you for my light fixtures not arriving on time?
For what car?
No, I'm an electrician and I'm always waiting for light fixtures from a manufacturer. It's not you.
You can't yell at me. I'll just be an operator.
I'm just being a smart ass.
No, that's fine. But it's kind of hilarious because I got out of automotive only to get into a job that factory builds automotive parts.
Well, hopefully it won't be too mentally draining.
And they say it's pretty good because, like, unless you're a material handler, you don't have to wear steel toe boots, so you can wear comfortable shoes. And, you know, that's kind of cool. So,
Unless you're sitting on a forklift for 8-10 hours going 180 miles an hour down hallways that are 80 feet tall with you booming up and pulling back down.
I did that at a different job, and I was offered a job at an extrusion factory, but I was like, no. I did that job when I was 19. I hated it then. There's no way I'd like it now. So I figured it was high time to get everything right and get stuff done because my plan is in 2 years is to be able to buy a house. So
You plan on doing that adulting thing?
yeah, kind of have to. I've got 4 kids in the house, and living in this tiny little rental house property is kind of bad.
Give you warning, it's no fun. I've been doing it for years.
Me too. I just hate it. Hated it forever, and I still hate it today. Nowhere near happier with it than I used to be. Uh-oh, somebody's crash landing near Drax's place.
Well, they wanted to be on stream. Boom, they're on stream.
I just saw a
It was me.
I saw a ship coming down across the screen. I was like, that looked a little fast.
There it is.
I almost crashed, but I didn't.
I almost did too. I almost landed right into 3 of his ships earlier. I was going a little fast. Let's see here. See if those machines are running now. And if not, what do I need? Large stuff. I need large stuff. Schematics. Let's see. 1 large. Is that tier 1? That's vertical boosters. Tier 2.
I didn't know he had one of those crazy PvP wrecks in here.
Yeah, he bought that. Not that long ago, actually. Is that a support unit? That's a support unit. Cool. You can still find them. They're apparently not the easiest to find.
They're just so odd. You know, they're so slapped together, but they work.
Well, I mean, if you look at it closer, you can see all kinds of weird architectural work, like a skull and a jaw and everything. It's really cool.
I'm back.
Hey, back.
You guys won't believe what happened.
Hmm.
Got out
I
there,
don't believe you.
start
Swelling
pouring.
went down.
Got out there, and I had made some what is it? Fruit punch.
Hmm.
That stuff you get, little packs you get from Walmart, sugar-free fruit punch stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I started pouring myself a cup. You know, no problem. I get just about ready to finish filling the cup up, and my mom's dog runs to the house and chops my legs out from under me. So I stumble. I didn't fall, but I stumbled, and that whole pitcher of fucking fruit punch mix went raw all over me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say all over a little white puppy dog.
Nope, all over me, and I wear white t-shirts.
No, well now you wear pink.
So I had to clean up my mess and put my shirt in the laundry with some stain remover on it.
Did you beat the dog?
Oh no,
I'm kidding.
she's just weird.
Dogs don't know any better. 5
No.
seconds after they did it, they forgot.
Yeah, she hit me and was like I'm sorry, and then ran to her seat for bed and just stared at me. Then I had to go clean
stuff all over you for.
Then I had to go clean her off, dry her off a little bit.
Oh, she was red too.
She got a little bit on her. She got it on her ass end.
She got a red ass now. Thought you said you didn't beat her.
She was black. She's a black dog, so.
Oh.
You couldn't tell. You could just see she was wet. Wasn't a lot. Most of it got on me. So thanks for waiting for me to get back. I'm sorry about that. No, because when she chopped me, I was like, "Oh fuck!" and I yelled, and everyone was like, "What happened?" They come out just covered in fruit punch.
Dog's out to get you, and your little dog too.
At least I smell like fruit punch now.
Yeah, smells sweet.
I need to get inside and see what's blocking these mediums from going in place. Yes. You can actually go into the pods on this. If you can get around the engine.
Got a door for that?
Maybe you can't get into the pods.
Oh! Think skinny thoughts, fat bastard.
What is in the way?
Need to put in an elevator.
They should be able to go in. I don't know what's could be blocking them.
There's room for more in there. Come on.
Is that it? It was just needed to go up? Maybe.
That Serapis was going to stream his other game tonight.
He's doing Conan tonight.
Yeah, that's not what the...
He just needs to change his name. Change the name.
Oh.
There you go. 10 million Quanta still giving away, guys. Exclamation point raffle. I got a message from Taylor.
Oh, why?
Yeah, I think I definitely need to get an elevator up in there.
A couple of hatches in case you're get damaged. You can.
Well, the good thing is, that's right. Feed me Quanta. Nova.
Always need bail money.
All right, let's do some. Let's play some tanks down in here that we can get rid of the flashing lights.
You don't like the flashing lights?
Well, I know that everyone else gets a little bit antsy.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it's a
bother
trigger.
me, but people
It's
get
a
triggered
trigger.
when they see the lights, and it's just like, why? It's like, just hook into a tank, and I'm like, it doesn't bug me. That's why I don't hook into a tank.
Some people have to have everything in
Like,
rows. in
13 hates flashing lights. So there's like 80 some engines in here. I'm thinking, cause fuck them, that's why. Let's see. I would say 5 per tank. Split it up really far. That way it can actually, you know, fly.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Who won?
No one won yet. Still going. Oh, it just ended. Just
Wow.
nick of time for Nova to enter.
That means I won.
Good job, Nova. Just in the nick of time. All right, let's pick the winner. Here we go. We had only 9 entries, but that's okay. Let's see. One. Fleshbat won the 10 million.
Some sauce.
That's
some bail money. Hacks? No, I'm not very good at that.
I'm done investing my time in these stupid raffles.
No.
Why?
Investing your time.
Here we go.
So
This
that's
is a
the only reason you're here.
5 million Quanta giveaway. It's the 1K giveaway, so hopefully 1K will win it. Here we go. 5 million Quanta giveaway.
Damn, with all these billions everybody made, why aren't we getting more money?
Wow, why aren't you giving some up?
Because I'm not streaming.
But giveaways and helping people out and stuff. I was at like 1.3 bill. Now I'm down to 880 mil. Doing giveaways and stuff.
I'm still at.
Oh, now I'm gonna drop down
2
to another 10
billion.
mil. Another 10 mil to Fleshbat.
Awesome sauce.
Congratulations, Fleshbat.
No, thank you very much. Greatly
That's hardly worth dealing with Flesh. I'm happy to. It's kind of nice to give money away and help people out and get them involved in the stream and stuff.
The bail bondsman will be quite pleased with you.
I have a feeling I'm having too many tanks up here, but that's okay. I'm just gonna go with it. 1, 2, 3.
Beam me up, Scotty.
4, 2, 3.
You know, the death animation for Dual Universe, where you hear the sound, the echo of a shotgun, like it's going off in your ear, and then your heartbeat. It's like you actually got shot.
Maybe I should just do 6 and do 1 tank per row.
At least that way you'll know which tank is empty by which engines are out. Hopefully you don't wait that long, but
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to get it so they empty evenly. That way it keeps balance.
This alien ship is so crazy. I love it.
Which one?
The one on your base.
What?
The
Which one?
PvP wreck.
The one you bought.
What? The
Yeah, the one you
the
bought.
unknown origin?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got the core blueprint for that.
Really?
Yeah. The unknown origin wreck. I have a core blueprint for that. Except the original had some exotic like cannons or something like that on it. Like exotic heavy railguns or missile launchers. And the one I took of it, because that's DRM free. They come DRM free. So I have the blueprint without those weapons on it, because who the fuck has those?
Why didn't you tell me you had that? I would have got one over you. Shit.
All you do is ask.
Well, it looks like I'm flying back over there now.
My bank account number. You can come over here when you get time next. And I just realized I have no more freaking Atmo tanks.
I don't think I have any.
EV, I need Atmo tanks.
Again.
Can you bring me over like 20 tanks?
No, because I don't have any ships deployed.
Aw, man. Okay, it's okay. I'll use what I got, and then I'll figure something out.
How many you need?
I'll probably like 4.
I can bring you.
I can always just buy some and then have them shipped in. I gotta look to see how much they're running.
Too much.
Let me see. Market.
I'll bring you 4.
Oh, they're only 77,000. That's okay.
That's still too much.
That's about what they were before. What, like 20K before?
Yeah, roughly. I got 4 for you though.
I don't want you to have to keep running back over here.
Coming to get a blueprint. We'll call it a trade. Shit. I gotta get your coordinates first again. Nope, that's not it.
I mean, I guess I could go peel them out of some other ships. I have a few ships that are just like down in my collection room that I'm not flying, so. I will need to get a few more. Hey, 1K. I mean, not 1K, KB. On Sanctuary, though? 77K, but that's okay. You got 800 bill. That's the thing is, I only have 800 bill. So if I keep buying items that are extremely expensive, then I'm not going to have no 800 bill. It's okay. Nova will crack the horror whip soon enough, I'm sure. Wow. What's up, KB? Wow, what? I'm okay with buying parts at a reasonable price, but right now everyone's kind of panic buying, and it's not really representative to the actual price of what things should be.
If people actually did their homework and actually looked at the
Yeah,
prices of the
exactly. If
schematics
they actually look at the prices of schematics, then they'd be able to give a good idea of what they're worth. But
well, I'm selling the bricks what they are because I figured like 3,000 was like my ore cost. You know.
I'm sorry, KB. I thought it would have been both a compliment and an insult. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. The whole piece needs to be backed up.
You need transfer units, Nova?
What's that?
I got transfer units in stock too.
I have so many of those.
Yeah, how do we all end up with them?
Ripping down factories?
4. Yeah, that's the only way. So I might have bought or made 4 myself. And then I ended up with hundreds of them.
I ended up with a total of 3,000.
You can't be dabbed. 1K's gotten all quiet now. It's like, fuck you, Drac. Call KB 1K, you motherfucker. Insult me like that.
I'm standing underneath your giant fish build, and it's laggy.
Shrimpy?
That's not his giant fish. It's his overcompensation.
He knows it's a shrimp, and he just wants it bigger than it actually is.
It's not a shrimp.
No, it's a prawn.
Not a prawn.
Oh. Crawdad?
You want one of those blueprints, 1K?
I'm being smart.
Sure, why not?
This is a lobster hand cannon.
The lobster.
You guys sadden me.
That's what I call the Nemesis. It looks like the combination of a handgun and a lobster.
Oh.
Looks like that Halo gun.
Looks like another freaking commercial.
It does, with 4 weirdos and lemonade.
No, I got Travel of Peace of Mind. Some kind of
mine's
American
Klarna.
family insurance.
Oh, now I got a video game.
I got Sonic now.
iPad.
Is it because I'm fat?
What the hell did I...
I'm not fat anymore.
Love pistol shrimps. It's not a pistol shrimp.
There you go. There you go.
I was gonna say the Ghostbusters ghost detector.
Oh, yeah, awesome.
Jesus.
Sauce.
Now I can't unsee that.
I think I'm gonna land on your head. Just.
I can't unsee that now, damn it. You bastard. You bastard. Why did you have to put that imagery in there?
It's got wings. It's okay.
Jerk.
That's funny. See if I can land on their heads.
I'm directly underneath the Leviathan. You'd hit the lead land on that first.
Yeah, you are. I'm right here. Right in front of it. Yeah.
It's okay, build your character.
And that's how you land that shit. Oh crap, hold on. I forgot something. Alright, go ahead.
How much did you want for them, by the way? I forgot what you said.
I'll just trade you the blueprint. I don't care. There's only 4 of them. I ain't worried about it.
Streamer loot.
Streamer loot? What?
What?
You just got streamer loot.
What?
You got hooked up because you're a streamer. You got extra free stuff.
I gave him a blueprint. Free blueprint.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I should say that streamer loot's not a thing, but I'd be lying. It is actually a thing.
I don't think it really matters too much in DU.
No.
I don't feel like I feel like I'm taking advantage of people when I take things for free though, so I try not to.
You're not hurting me none. I always find ways that it almost all even out for everybody. So.
When the exchange first happened, I put some of my blueprints into Dank's shop and sold like 100 million or something like that. And then
Really?
the next day, I went to Angry Dad's Angry Dome and donated like 250 million. So it just goes fluctuates up and down.
Mm-hmm.
I know I was the first person to buy things from you there.
Yep, people are still buying stuff.
I haven't sold anything.
Exchange in a while, so I'm gonna go fly over there real quick.
I really haven't sold anything.
Once I get this new thing painted, I'm gonna put another one in there.
This is the biggest problem with places like the exchange and stuff like that. I'll go look and be like, hey, I ain't got that. I'll buy that.
Like, I don't have a whole lot of ships there, but because trying to get someone to do Lua in this game is like impossible. People just don't like doing Lua.
That sucks. I won't lie.
Like, I just wanted a Lua that allowed me to, you know, put up a sign and have multiple ships show on the screen so they can just flip through, kind of like a catalog. Nope, impossible to get done.
We had a guy in our group when we were in Zenith, and he used to do Lua all the time. I can't remember right off the bat who it was, but we had a shipbuilder who was new, and I think he was.
Hey, Code.
I want to say he was like possibly German, but you could barely understand him when he was speaking English. and he would ask for some of the craziest stuff to be done in Lua, like impossible things. And he couldn't understand that Lua was very limited on what it could do in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, whose place is that? That's big.
Thank you.
No, it doesn't say Flood Rat.
It's because I don't, just let it hang out there for everybody to see my signature.
Not everybody carries a monocle and some, a magnifying glass either, but
Ooh. A telescope, but shh, don't tell anybody.
I'm gonna get the Hubble out for you.
Let's just see the edge of my ego. Not my penis you're looking at. That's my ego. The penis is the thing that's being crushed to death underneath it.
More like your imagination.
Got you made that Lua?
That's a cool little rescue ship.
Yeah, she's broken as fuck.
What happened?
So many stacked elements.
Oh.
Like they're just inside each other, like the hitboxes. They're not like put into each other, just really close to each other.
Mm-hmm.
So it's causing issues.
Nice.
Like brakes have that extra gap you got to give them now. Yeah, that's
mm-hmm.
what they're running into.
Spread them up. Didn't they just open that new wing over at the exchange recently?
Yep. I have something. I have a new station, a new building there. I actually got to go over there, don't I?
Probably.
I'll be back.
I got a few ships I gotta add to it.
Yeah, that might help.
I gotta add the Nautilus.
This place is dead.
AGG and non-AGG. And then I gotta add the Vamp, the Buck, and the Rhea is already over there.
This place is dead.
Xerxes is online. So I only gotta add to the screen, to the shop. This one's already added.
Legion transport.
Sure, if I messaged him, he'd give it to me.
Let's see.
No, just went offline, Dr. Foot. Alright, we'll talk to you later, Zerts. love it when you go away and you come back and everything starts blinking again. Later, Zerts!
Fuel tower. Like that. I'll take that. That's a factory. Yeah, screw it, I'll take them both. Why not? Maybe I'll convert these into showrooms or something.
I didn't even see Code Houston here. Hey Code, what's going on?
There's nope. I'll be back. Gotta deal with kids.
Okie dokie. There's a 5 million quant to give away. Oh, it ended. Never mind. Sorry about that. I'm missing a sedge in here to be like, raffle. Only got 7 enters into that raffle. Jap Bus won the raffle. Congratulations, Jap. Okay.
Alright, back to buying and spending more of my money. That's basically all I've been doing. Man, this guy does not ask for much, does he?
All right, there you go. 6 engines per tank.
That is nice. Shit. Oh, I see.
Six, okay. So this one here can get 3 more. I did intend to add at least 3 more on this side.
What the heck is this? Jackpot. It won money.
Yep, he won.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to skedaddle. I got dinner and I gotta work.
Have fun, buddy.
You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep, I'll hang out again soon.
Holy crap, they got a ship out here too. They got your unknown origin ship out here.
Yeah, the guy I got it off of has a stand there for sale. He sells the blueprint for it, the original blueprint.
The Gink one, right?
Yeah, I think it's Fallen Angel.
Yeah. Go Coast.
His has the original, everything original on it though.
Right. Yeah.
That's why I'm not offering it for sale, because I don't want to do that to him.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah, definitely.
To me, it's just a collection, and I'll keep it in my pocket so that way, if the server resets or something like that, I have it in my pocket, so I'll always be able to deploy it.
No, I get it. Yeah. He's got all these ships out here for sale. Like tons of them.
4 tanks. Wait, did I not plug? Did I plug those in too? I think I plugged those in. Yep. Oh, that one. There you go. One, 2, 3, 4. I wish you could like hold control or something like that, or alt, and link multiple things at once to the same container. So I have to click back at the container, then back at the element, then click it back at the container, then the element. Like every line individual. So I know there actually is a way to do it.
This is a PvP hauler. That's pretty cool.
Oh, maybe I'm learning Spanish, or that sounded really weird, or I understood some of that. That commercial that basically it was like Auto Trader.
Oh. Yeah, some
But
of it
Spanish version Auto Trader, I guess.
Oh,
Some of it I understood, and then the last part was "off from the comfort of your couch" is what I thought it said. For those that know Spanish.
Bat bug ship. That's just weird.
Alright, no blinky blinkies. Except for the bottom of it, which still need to get installed.
His stuff isn't set up over here to get on.
What stuff?
DR. You can't get into any of the.
Really?
Yeah, you can't get into any of the dispensers.
Any of the dispensers? At whose tile?
His VR spot to go to get the DRM free ships.
Ah.
He's selling that ship of yours, that Unknown Origin, for like 1,000.
Yeah.
That's it.
I remember him telling me that he wasn't going to charge a whole lot for it.
No, it's basically free.
He wanted to make sure that was people could get a hold of it.
That's cool.
I haven't finished this either. This whole thing needs to be finished still. I think this side has more done it to the other side then, I think.
Yeah, you got it all the way up that side, but you don't have it all the way down the other sides. stuff isn't completely open yet to the public. But it looks like it will be as soon as he's done with it. And then there's this guy, I swear, this dude over here, he's desperate for help or something.
What's that?
What's his name? Hold on, I'm gonna try to spell it. OB Dragon Exchange. I don't know what the hell his shit is.
Thanks.
Got this one ship that looks like a big giant sperm.
Thanks.
Some kinky little.
I appreciate that.
Warp hauler. I don't know.
I guess I need to work on the Atris next.
What can Legion do for you? Oh crap, there we go. Let's see what Legion's got.
Smart ass.
PvP ship of the month. I gotta fuck with you, dude. I have to.
He's like, if I don't bust his nuts, who will?
Yeah. Well, their shit's
Everybody. That's the secret. Everybody thinks that.
Okay, so Legion sucks. Sorry, KB. Their dispenser stuff doesn't work.
What was that?
Legion's dispensers don't work.
They don't?
Nope.
Oh, I should let them know.
PvP ship of the month, and their dispensers don't work. Nope.
Yep. Who's this say owns the dispenser?
Let me see.
Good message, KB.
Let me see. Hold on. Y9 Legion lot. That's what it says. That's all it says.
I'm sure. If it's not his, he knows who they belong to, and hopefully they can get them taken care of.
Yeah, hopefully. And Mega Boss Lord, I can't tell where his store opens and closes. What's this? Oh.
Like, I want to get more ships in mine.
That doesn't work.
All right, we got a new contest going.
Okay, what's that?
Street garb. So benches, sculptures, trees, fountains, benches, trash cans, all the stuff you'd see along the street. Even vending machines. Whatever people can come up with for ideas to make it look, interesting and different. Just more player artwork to add around Atlantis and everywhere.
Yeah. I might participate in this one.
One small core entry per player that enters. They can do an extra small core, but you have up to a small core build zone. You can place your, builds in the core however you want. They don't have to be like all on the same, level or anything. You can have them free floating all around to fit everything in there if you want to make a bunch of things. One small core, everything has to fit within that small core. Same scoring as before, originality, wow factor, use of space.
What if I build like a whole bunch of different, like an entire kit? Like garbage cans, light posts.
That's what I'm saying. That you're basically making a kit and fitting it into a small core build zone.
Yeah, that way. Okay, that way
so
you can base it wherever you want.
Pole. Yeah, you can have like a light pole in a corner of the build zone, and then you can have a trash can here, and then you can have a bench floating above it. I'm not saying they have to be like all flat, like if you were to place it right there on the street, as is. It'd be a kit that you could pull items from to place around. So it even doubles, people come up with cool kits, they can sell their blueprints for them.
Gotcha.
You know, so it's not like this isn't something they can only use for the contest.
I might participate in this one.
I posted in the DU, the the DU creators. I put it in the DU Discord, and I put it in Serapis' Discord.
Okay.
With an image for, you know, inspiration. No specific themes, you know. In the future, you know, we are gonna have the Chinatown street. We're gonna have the cyberpunk, you know, rundown city street on the lower part. You know, we're gonna have all sorts of themes. So I'm sure everything will fit in somewhere. And you know, again, they have to be smaller, but people can do, you know, more statues or fountains or, you know, it doesn't have to be trash cans and benches. It can
DJ
be...
said you should change the model and do first, second, and third. That is a category where you'll have a lot of entries.
So there is a first, second, third place winner, but no specific categories. I'm not getting that deep in it.
So you're just making fixtures.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
city
be
assets,
fixtures.
basically.
It could, you know, somebody could create the terminal from Ark. You know, the terminals you'd go up and find around, the different ones from the...
Yeah.
Who knows what they'll build? They'll build a street light. They'll build a garbage can, which we don't even use, but still, you make a cool
Make it look cool.
trash can.
Might as well. That's why I'm probably going to participate in this one. I'm gonna make some fixtures, light posts, lamps, a whole bunch of different things for it.
In the inspiration image, I even added a playground, just because I'm curious to see where somebody would go with that. Like if somebody made like a slide or something. I'm not saying build an entire playground setup, but
DJ Sicer, you do the jungle gyms.
Yeah, it's just whatever people, you know, whatever you see at the parks along the streets, you know, and you know, we got people from all around the world. Who knows what they have on their streets or their parks? So it'd be cool to see what people come up with.
You gotta have a rusty slide. You've got to do a rusty slide.
Yeah, do a playground with a bunch of kids.
The slides won't really work in space, though.
And some old man just hanging out beside it.
With a little cart that says popsicles.
I'm gonna make Herbert the pervert.
It'd be funny if there was a way to activate elevators without key binding, like a sensor or a laser, and then create like a merry-go-round. When you stand on the one elevator, it just starts sending you to the next elevator over and over and over again.
Somehow I can picture Cage building a playground with a bush on the side with the Herbert pervert just standing behind the bush.
That's another thing people can do, is they can build their trees and bushes and stuff like that. They can use the plant work that's already in and put voxel work around it. You know,
I gotta do a thing to figure out a plan, because I'm gonna try to do a mural as well, like a wall mural.
I even thought about that. I didn't add it into the image, but yeah, you know, just random artwork we could add on the walls, like spray paint tags.
Shut up, Drag. Stop giving ideas away. You want to win this.
No joke, man.
The only limitation really is the small core.
We can't let Van Herk win again.
Right.
Oh my god.
If somebody makes one big giant thing, you know, that might hurt their score just because, you know, they only have one thing. But if they make the one coolest fucking thing and everybody loves it, I can't say anything either about that. But
a mini Nautilus that just runs around the station. Can't even interact with it. It's just a voxel mini Nautilus.
You know, there's another thing. Somebody makes like a cotton candy stand or an ice cream stand.
Concession stands.
A snow cone. Yeah, concession stands, yeah. But yeah, if you don't mind, I should put...
Sounds like fun.
How long do we want to give people? To the end of the month?
Yeah, I'll do the end of the month.
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
So let's do Saturday the 27th.
Okay.
You did have to include a picture with the Japanese fucking vending machines, didn't you?
Who knows vending machines better than the Japanese?
They do make the best ones. I'll give them that much.
The only one that I think that should be banned from existence is the used panty vending machine.
That's unique for them, you know how that is. Oh, this must be fucking Vamskull's place. Because there's a Nautilus and a bunch of toilet paper rolls all over the place.
Shit.
What is this? Brakes. I gotta see what this is.
And people watching the stream, join in, try it. I don't care
get
if
in
you're
there.
good at boxes or nothing. Let's see what you can do. You might come up with something crazy that just blows everybody away.
Winner will get a free token.
We need more than 3 entries or 4 entries.
We had 7 that first one, wasn't it?
Yeah, we had a good little chunk the first time.
I wasn't even going to enter, and I just said the hell with it. What we got here?
Just to make everybody happy right now, I'll disqualify Van Rick from competing.
Aww.
Out of it.
Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
He's the true contender.
I know he's the only one I can expect to actually do something.
Like he's going to
The rest
keep
of y'all
entering
suck.
because he.
No, I'm kidding.
The rest of y'all suck.
He really likes to build, and man,
He does build quite a lot.
like he has the most accurate wording to his sign at the exchange. I build stuff
He does.
because he
Play
just
around with
builds.
that. Who built this ship? Oh, it's been gutted. That sucks.
But yeah, remind people every week or something if you don't mind
Yeah.
on your streams.
Yeah.
Different times of the day when different players are on.
Get some foot traffic.
Oh, I'm
Maybe we
gonna
can
be
get this the
streaming,
best,
like,
the
during
best,
the day.
the most in entries to date.
I'll be streaming
True
in
community
the
project.
future during the days, I think, because I've changed since I decided I was going to start streaming again, but then I was like, yeah, I'll stream during the days because that's when I'll be working during the nights. So what the hell happened here?
Yeah, where's the damn raffle?
I didn't put another one up because no one was entering it.
Those bastards. They just don't like Quanta.
Like Cage entered it and a few others, but that was about it.
I still didn't win.
He still didn't win, yeah. I put another one up.
Yay, more money.
I put another one up. Let's see who won. Let's see who'll win. 5 million Quanta giveaway in chat. Exclamation point raffle, guys.
Somebody dumped a really nice ship. Somebody gutted half of it and just left the rest of it.
I have rent to pay.
Well, then you better enter into the contest.
Yeah.
50 million Quanta to the first place,
And all
30
you gotta
to
do
second
is
place, 10 to
some
third.
Voxel decorations. Doesn't need to fly. It just needs to be able to look cool.
The more it is, the more people will enter. I put up how much we gave like 200 million Quanta away with the last
Yeah.
contest and only had 4 entries.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of money went out that day.
And you know what? That's just the original price. Usually when I put these contests up, people always donate more to make the pot bigger. So
Yeah.
I'd still get started on entries because people are probably going to donate money to raise the pot.
Yep, probably will.
I just have a shit ton more of these contests to do, so I can't give it all away at once.
I mean, the turnout has not been bad for, yeah, it's not as many as we'd hope, but the fact that
More
there is
people show up
interest,
to watch it.
the fact that there is interest still is pretty cool. KBL, I switched dispenser cage.
Uh-huh.
Remember you said a dispenser wasn't working at the thing?
Yeah. It said, oh crap. Not there anymore, but can't remember what it said. It said
interest
he
in
did
what?
something. It wouldn't let nobody do anything, so I don't know.
Code Infused, there's a new contest going on for Atlantis, the street garb. Trash cans, benches, fountains, street art, trees, bushes, whatever y'all can think of. Whatever would look cool, when you're walking down the street. I put the rules in post in the XVX Discord, the DU Creators Discord, and the events channel in the official DU Discord.
KBL, it was just whatever Legion had put up. It was 2 dispensers. It said PvP ship of the month.
Oh, maybe it just doesn't have a ship in it.
No, it said you couldn't access it.
Oh, it said you couldn't access it.
When they had no access or nothing to it, it just wasn't accessible whatsoever. So I was like, okay.
Oh.
It was 2 dispensers, one across from the other. And then I guess somebody else has got something over there. I don't know what it is. Different display.
Just the dispenser issue made me think too. It'd be cool to see like people coming up with cool dispenser, covers.
I used to have a really good one. I don't know what the hell happened to the blueprint for it. Had a really nice one too.
I have some element covers, but not a whole lot. I guess I can toss in a core cover to that too. I remember you were saying something about you wanted to get some core covers.
Yeah, I'll do that contest at some point. People just said they wanted the street garb one first. But it'd be cool to like see the dispensers implemented into like a vending machine kind of style.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. Make a boss lord. My space station is inside Aegis induction area? Is that what he said?
That sucks.
Interdiction zone. Can I get it moved outside where I can expand it? Oh, so he was able to deploy it right on the edge of the zone. I see.
And now you can't build across the zone.
And since it's so close, since it's inside the zone, he can't do nothing. That would suck.
Yeah, you're just right on the borderline.
Yeah.
I mean, try to build and it says no.
That's pretty cool that he got it that close to the damn zone.
They'll probably end up moving it 20 kilometers away, though.
Yeah, they'll probably like throw it like far, far away.
Yeah.
Like, damn, man, I just wanted to go an extra 10K, like
5K
out. I didn't want to go freaking 20 miles. Just moving off to the side, like enough so I can get another core in.
Okay, what the hell happened here? Wow, Oh, that's a glitch that need to be fixed. Shut the engines off. The engines are still burning at full tilt.
I expect Nova, Sigma, Code Infused, and KBL to all enter too now.
Really?
Or I will hunt them down. If KBLA doesn't enter into the contest, I will do nothing but dedicate my time from this point on to build the perfect PvP ship and annihilate him.
I don't think KB actually builds anything, does he?
What I just said is stupid because he would just not build anything anyway because he would
He
hope
wants
to
you
do
to.
it.
He wants you to make
Yeah.
something to fight him with.
Only to find out it's
I
gonna
plan
get
to
slaughtered
anyway.
by him and
I can give you a
all of
test.
Legion.
I can give you a test ship, and take it out there, and then he'll just be very sad.
I already entered. Thank you, Rim. Oh, he's already working on a build. There we go.
Come at me, bro.
I will turn Atlantis into a giant ship and just I'll find a way to move it with a shit ton of engines and
Nova
just
Sigma.
crash it in one of you.
I've already entered. Thank you very much. Come at me, bro.
He only builds elemental ships.
Little voxelous ships.
You think the devs would go for it if I asked them, hey, can you do me a favor and just teleport the entirety of Atlantis out to the spot?
So I can blow everybody up with it.
I think they'd tell me to go fuck myself.
Be like a jump ship, a base star. Could you imagine if how happy Legion would be if all of a sudden every freaking person on the server just showed up at their base at one of their stations and just murked their station? They would be so damn happy, it'd be ridiculous. Like, they're like, this is
That
what we
would be
wanted
a
to
slaughter.
happen. We wanted you to do this. Thank you.
That would be an impressive slaughter.
It'd be cool if we could put guns and stuff on the stations and then have them, deck Atlantis out with a shit ton of guns and stuff all around it, and then actually have them teleported out into PvP space. Get all the other planet players to man Atlantis while Legion tries to attack it.
And just like that, that brings the end to the DU servers because we would blow them up. They would catch on fire if we all went out to one single station.
Alright, I gotta head out. Time to put the baby down.
Okie dokie. Night night.
Well, that's not true. I mean, look at the old ship show, fucking.
Yeah, but
Zenith
that's
ship show.
different. Like, that was back when all the servers were running. Now they've shut down servers, so not as many servers are running now because not as many people are playing. So they shut servers down to keep costs and stuff instead of running all the servers, which is the reason why when you go out there to fight, you want to get in frickin' lag when you only have a couple of ships out there floating around. I think KB was in here talking about the other day. Like, Like they only had like 5 ships out there or something like that, and the server couldn't handle it. They were lagging. That's because they shut stuff down. And yes, it was much fun.
Oh, here's a player making city decoration recently. Marksman1. That's kind of cool. He's got like barrels with a tarp over the top of them.
Hey, Fjord Face, how you doing? Not too bad today. It's been doing pretty good. Got a sub. I got 5 gifted subs. Not too bad. Doing pretty good. People are just hanging out and chilling. We're just, you know, having a good day. How was your day so far, Fjord? Oh shit.
Yay, there's Fjord. New contest, Fjord. You have to enter too.
Yeah, new contest, Fjord.
No choice. No choice at all.
Actually, the U.S. time zone gets fucked because NQ is asleep. Yep, that is true. I say we all start putting out GoFundMe together, and we buy into NQ.
Fuck no.
We would have to somehow get majority stock holdings.
Doesn't need to be majority, right? It just needs to be enough to get us included in the conversation that's being held.
No,
I feel like if the director's been here for this long, making mistakes for this long, then he's somehow backed by the board of directors.
Right. I'm just want to be part of the conversation. Is what I'm saying. We don't need a voice. We just want to be able to get the inside story of what's happening.
We need to take over the conversation. That's what we need.
I mean, it would be great if we could just, be like, okay, let's get the money together and just buy, stock, be the first game company purchased by the players.
Look what KBLA wrote.
We need Elon to buy the game.
Perfect.
Hey, that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I doubt he'd ever would, but hey. Someone build the Falcon 1 or whatever, what is his ship called? Like the Dragon or something like that? Why are you doing this? What the fuck is going on? What the hell is happening here?
Exclamation raffle.
Yes, exclamation point raffle, everyone.
You gotta go downwards with it.
Oh, raffle's over. Sounds like Drac just signed himself up for the next ship build. Okay, so that's the last raffle. We only got 6 people to enter that raffle out of 20 people. Picking winner.
So the 6 people that like money.
Ancient Decay won.
Look, that worked out. See? You should do another one.
No. Not enough people are entering.
All right, how about this? I'll donate the 5 million I just won if you do another one for 10 million.
No, because then that would mean there's another 10 million. It goes to 4 or 5 people.
I tried. All right, screw it. Don't send that to me. I'll send you 45 million. Put one up for 50 million.
No.
I'll log in right now.
No.
I'm trying to help you straighten here, man.
I like doing them, but it's when you only
Rigged. I'm trying to give him the money back, you bastard.
When you only got a few people that actually are entering, it's just like, what's the point? You know, stream participation.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. Like, people don't want free money, I guess.
Code infused. I just noticed many L of honeycomb you have. So you're just talking about how much honeycomb you have? Fjord, new contest is street garb. Trash cans, bushes, trees, fountains, vending machine, whatever you'd see on the street, you know, that would look cool, you know, to add around walkways and stuff like that around Atlantis. Doesn't have to necessarily be Atlantis Street, you know, doesn't have to be Atlantis themed. Just whatever you'd see walking along pathways, parks, you know, down the street. And who knows, we'll come up with whatever has to fit in a small core build zone. So you one small core entry per person. It doesn't have to be like on the same level. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like if you were to place the core, everything would look like it's sitting on the street. You can pack the small core build zone with as much builds and pieces as you want. 3 prizes: first place, second place, third place, starting at 50 million for the first place. End of the month. I think we said the 27th, Saturday. I don't know. If you look at the DU Discord and the events channel.
All right, here we go.
Can be statues and stuff too as well, but everything has to fit.
1 million Quanta giveaway and chat exclamation point raffle. Until there's more participants, then we'll bump it. But we'll just do 1 mil until we get more entries. We'll do it that way. That way they can keep doing entry. They can keep doing raffles, and if we get more people, then it will just bump it. But that way, raffles can still go. There's still raffles going.
Looks like I'm the only one that's gonna enter.
Probably.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess it has to catch up for them.
It just seems like people are a bit tired tonight.
Applebee's commercial, really, Drax?
I can't control it. I turned it off.
It really makes me.
I don't make really any money on those anyway, so I was just like, you know, screw it.
No, I know you can't control it.
Until I make partner,
Not
which
to zero.
I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. I mean, people are great people, but I have some of the best viewers in the world right now. Yep. I'd have to play something else, and honestly, I prefer playing DU.
I hopped on Drew's stream a little bit earlier and started killing her with mobs again.
I'm okay with that though, KB. If I never make partner, it's no big deal to me. Is that a goal really for me? Yeah, I would love to make partner, but I'm not going to go away from what I have just because, you know, I want to make partner. The people that have been watching my stream since I started, they're the ones that have been supporting me. You know, they've been supporting my stream, and that's, you know, anymore, that's who I stream for.
Tell me the truth, Drax. The only reason you tolerate me is because I still try to help support the stream. Otherwise, you would have kicked my ass to the curb already.
No. I'm a sucker for those retired military folk.
I'm not retired military.
I thought you were in the Army or Marines or something.
No.
I could have sworn
That
you
was
were.
me. No.
I thought you were.
I've never claimed military. I know a lot about them. I grew up military because my dad was Army 21 years, but and I've talked to those guys, but I've no.
Okay, we'll just say he likes guns, and then it would be okay.
Yeah, I like guns. Yeah.
That's okay.
I've had that happen a lot though, just because of the amount of guns I have and the conversations I have with a lot of, you know, military people and like even the BSI Discord, they always, you know, assume.
You could start a fun house, a fan house. Well, I started a YouTube, uploading my videos to YouTube. I have almost no followers. I think I have like 1 follower on my YouTube. I have to check today, but you know, no one's really gonna participate on that anytime soon.
You have 3 subscribers now.
Really? Damn.
Yep.
And 1 was my mom, so. So pathetic. I got 3 subscribers. 1's me and 1's my mom, though.
Help him out. It's free. Subscribe to his YouTube channel. It's right here in the chat. You know, something funny that happened. Arky, one of our BSI streamers for Star Citizen that does all the racing stuff. I gifted him subs one day.
Strider, thank you.
His mom.
One was his mom?
Yeah. The only reason she's subscribed to his channel or even has it too is so she can like communicate with him when he's streaming without interrupting. But
oh, that's a good idea.
She even logged in and like said thank you for it. So now I just hit on his mom every time he's streaming.
Aww.
I told him one day I'll be his stepdaddy.
I better not give my mother that idea, because she probably would sit here and watch my stream, and then later on if you're like, I can't believe they said that.
Right.
Most time I didn't never let my dad around me and my friends when we're talking and stuff, because we're very overly sexualized. And my father didn't understand that. Doesn't understand it. Because my mother heard us talking one day, and she's like, "Are they gay?" I'm like, "No."
I wouldn't admit that. Admit what, Nova?
What do you admit?
I'm not sure which part he's getting
that
at.
My mother was my only follower?
Yep, you got 4 subscribers now.
Nice. I appreciate it, guys.
You just doubled your followers in one night.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what you get. I'm not into YouTube, so I really don't know.
you gotta hit hundreds of thousands of views in a certain amount of time before they start paying attention.
Yep, Drac nail on the head. What? Like someone was mentioning, I think it was Panda was mentioning something about getting like Twitter or something, like maybe Serapis. I forget who it was. Someone was something about doing Twitter, but not Twitter, TikTok. That's it. But I really have no desire to do anything with TikTok.
Your name in game is just Drax, right?
Yeah, DRACK.
Yes.
S.
Run, bitch! Run!
Run, bitch, run! Thanks, Ancient. Thanks for the biddies. When I first added that, everyone, it was super fucking loud. Oh!
Why are you running?
That one's...
Why are you running?
Still a bit loud. Holy shit. That needs adjusted.
Don't you dare.
That's got to get turned down. Don't you do it. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Do it. Ah, Jesus. I know you're thinking about it. Damn.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh, Jesus. It's pretty bad when it was so damn loud it came through someone's TV.
Why?
Because it hurt my ears. Give me a headache. Because someone is an evil bastard. It's like, oh, we can kill Drax eardrums. No big deal. He'll be 40 years old and then near, you know.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
When did I add that one? Hydrate, you bastard, hydrate. I don't remember adding that one. Hydrate, you bastard, hydrate. Hey, Code.
What up?
I'm like, who am I getting a echo off of? Code and Fuse. The legend himself.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You're a jerk. Alright, I gotta fix this.
Exclamation raffle.
Exclamation point raffle for 1 million Kwanzaa. The more people we get in on it, the more the money goes up.
Or just play sounds for bits. I don't know if any of y'all know, if you're watching the stream, if you scroll down below the video, you can find that little purple area where you can pay 5 or 10 bits to blow out Drax's eardrums. Just saying. There's even text to speech if you hit next.
You may not be the hero that we need, but you're definitely the hero we deserve.
You would tell them that.
Hey, I'm making you money.
The sacrificing my eardrums.
Pennies at a time.
I know, right? You know, I felt weird putting them on there for any large amount of money.
Emotional damage!
Damn it. I felt weird adding it for large sums of money, so I didn't put them super, expensive. But I grossly underestimated the willingness for people to completely, murder my eardrums.
Yeah, I think you have made a poor choice this day, sir.
Yeah, it's probably enticed people to do it more, though. So he's probably making more money than he would if he raised it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty brilliant. In fact, I need you to teach me the ways of the Force at some point so I can start adding stuff like this into mine, because I think it's hilarious.
The first time they discovered it, they discovered the damn thing. I made $15.
That's hilarious.
They used it so damn much that I made $15 on it because they just wanted to injure me.
I have a feeling this is probably...
All I could help but say
this is Streamlabs, isn't it?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
actually,
okay.
it's not Streamlabs. That's Twitch. It's a panel
really?
that you add in Twitch. Through Twitch, yep.
I use Blurb.
Blurb. See, I need to learn. The only thing I've been staying away from is Sound Labs, just because I've heard some, or not Sound Labs, Streamlabs, just because I've heard some bad things about the company in general, and some of their some issues that they have with their plugin.
That's what I'm using, Streamlabs. I used to
That's
use
why I
OBS.
wasn't sure.
I used to use just OBS, but the problem with OBS is that it doesn't have as much functionality as Streamlabs.
Yep. Yeah, definitely not.
But
it's
it also
definitely
requires less features in your resources in your computer. So if you don't have a really good computer, you can actually use OBS instead.
Yeah, I mean that's why I've been using OBS on mine.
I have noticed that, and it actually works out really good when you don't have a really good computer.
Yeah, I've got a good connection. I mean, I've got fiber internet, and my computer is, good enough.
Yeah, my computer's okay. It just doesn't have. I don't have the internet to support a lot. Also, my memory's a bit shot, but that's what the donation button's for up top. I did have all the money, but someone who donated, they donated and then they contacted me. They didn't have the money, so they needed a refund. So I refunded it for them. So I had to put it back up.
Bastards.
Hey, it's not their fault. They thought they were gonna have the money and they didn't have the money. They wanted to donate and didn't realize that they weren't gonna have it. I see how it is. I know how it is, and it sucks sometimes. And it was no big deal for me. I just had to click a button.
Yeah. It's just kind of the state of the world at the moment.
I appreciate the thought. I ain't gonna lie, they're on sale now. The memory is on sale. It's actually quite surprising. Normally, when I first put it up, it was like $600, but I only put it up for $500 because I figured I could just get it myself and just get a little more extra.
Yeah.
Ancient, you didn't need to do that. You've been biddying me all day. Thank you, Ancient.
You look at the message.
What is it? I'll have to wait till later to look at what you wrote.
I wrote biddy bitch.
Biddy bitch. Here's a $10 bit. Here's a $10 thing. It's a wonder you didn't just do it all in biddies. $10 in biddies.
That's my retainer.
He's like, you better not take my puppy cookies away.
I'll tell you what. Just for you, Ancient, I will create a browser bookmarklet that will allow you to automate the pressing of sound alerts, so that you can pay him $10 in 5-second increments. That will just automatically keep pressing sound alerts for you.
You son of a bitch. You evil diabolical bastard. Why would you do that?
But I can also do this to him.
Don't do it. I'm prepared for it now. Don't do it. Don't do it. I ain't gonna on. I know it's coming eventually, so you're not gonna get me this time.
No, just wait a few hours.
Evil. Fucking evil.
Biddy humper, 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 biddy humper.
Biddy humper. I was actually thinking about doing some recordings for some buttons. But I'd have to hook up my sound thing. So I can have people like when they come in, like say get a bunch of people saying the same thing and then push a button. Like you got Liam's cookie.
My hands out the cookie jar. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again. Do the right thing.
Drax is in love with Cedria.
No. I don't go the married route. Sorry. I ain't gonna ruin no families here. Besides, my true obsession lies with Silva. Common ground. It's a barrier.
See, look, you probably made $15 off of me alone tonight, right there.
Yeah.
Why raise the price?
Don't plan on it. I don't want to do that to people. Like, there's people that out there that do that, and that's all good for them. But for me, I just don't.
Well,
I don't want to be that type of guy.
That's a faulty economic view, because I think the issue is that you priced the thing incorrectly when you first created it. And so what you would actually be doing is a correction.
Oh, that's true.
Or you just claim inflation.
claim inflation. Oh man.
Well, my parents have actually asked me if I'm just going to start doing streaming full time streaming and stuff.
Did you laugh at them?
No. I've thought about it.
Oh yeah, yeah, that
You
would
know,
be.
stream every day at a certain time. Do kind of what Let Zero does, and basically whenever I'm playing something, doesn't matter what I'm playing, just stream it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what it is, even if it's just I'm just playing by myself. Just put it up and have content for someone to watch if they want it to watch.
I'm too ADD for that. I kind of like, I'll play a game for a little bit and then like go watch a YouTube video and then play the game a little bit more and then.
I do the exact same thing.
I'll play the game a little bit and go read some Reddit and then go down a Reddit rabbit hole and then I'm just like in and out.
If it wasn't for the fact that I'd get hit with a bunch of copyright shit, I would literally just put it up. If I'm watching TV or something like that, I'd be like, here you go. I'm watching fucking Star Trek tonight. That's what I'm going to be watching after stream. I'm going to be just watching some Star Trek. You know, just fucking share my screen, and I could probably set it up so they can't see, actually wasn't recording the video.
Well, there is a actual Twitch, Amazon video sharing thing. So essentially, people can, if they're watching your stream, if they sign into an Amazon account, then they can watch whatever you're watching on the stream together, and it's like an official, official legal thing.
I don't know. Do you think people would want to watch Mia Khalifa or Corey Chase with me? The fact that you laughed at that, you know what it is. I know you
exactly
watching
what
it.
you're talking about, but like I said, I don't think that's on Amazon Prime.
So I was watching on Putlocker.
Drax knows who Mia. Oh, what's her name? Mia Khalifa, right?
I think it sounds familiar. I think I know who you're talking about.
What does she do?
I thought she was a comedian.
No.
Oh, then I guess I don't.
Come on, Drax. Corey Chase.
That's a Olympian racist.
Katie Morgan.
Oh, porn.
There you go.
Katie Morgan? No, that is a alcohol manufacturer.
Yeah.
I only know Katie Morgan because of HBO Late Night. As a kid.
Oh my god. That's wow.
When she did her interview, she was butt naked. In her interview.
Didn't she do a few episodes of that?
Yeah.
It was a Katie Morgan talk show kind of thing.
Yeah. The only reason why I remember it. And know who that is.
Were you that kid up late at night with the volume on like 1 and your face right up at the screen so you could
No.
it and watching Cat House? And
I didn't need to worry about that because my parents, they went to bed really early, so I didn't need to worry about volumes or anything like that.
Stuffing the towel at the door edge to try to block the light from the TV.
No.
Come on, if any of y'all have kids, you know what I'm talking about.
Any of you were kids, you might know what he's talking about. Let's be honest. If someone's done it, there's other people who's done it as well.
I'm probably giving kids in your stream ideas right now.
Well, it's marked for adults, so I'm not really worried about it. If they're in here, they should not be in here. Unless they have adult supervision. But I have a feeling most of the people that watch my stream are probably going to be adults. So.
I don't watch TV anymore, but
I watch things on the internet rather than TV anymore.
Yeah, right. I wonder what the equivalent to those shows are nowadays for, the kids nowadays, the ones sneaking up late at night to watch late night HBO.
You know what? I used to hide from my parents instead of so they didn't hear me watching it. Anime. I used to hide anime from them so they didn't see me watching anime. I don't know why.
Oh, so I guess HBO has removed that stuff now.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a bit sad.
Oh, I mean, today's day and age.
I mean,
every
I
kid's
grew up
got a
watching that
computer.
stuff. I mean,
They don't really need late night HBO, right?
yeah, if you want it, you can basically just get it on HBO on like their website or something like that if you really want to see that type of stuff.
Kids nowadays won't know what it's like to not have a fucking computer in your pocket.
Yep.
God.
The internet has changed the world.
I wonder if we'd solve a lot of problems if we just got rid of it.
I think it would
killed all social media and internet.
I think it would destroy the world as we know it. Let's be honest. The internet has been a unifying force to the entire planet.
I don't know if it's unified it in the right way. There's
Like,
a lot of more
In
fucking
what
idiots nowadays.
situation without the internet would I ever meet Van Herk?
Well, okay, you made some new friends, but that's come on.
Or
Holy
even learn
stupid
anything
fucking
about his
people are out
country
there now.
unless I had a book. Like, yeah, the internet has brought out a lot
Okay.
of bad shit.
What about the Tide Pod challenge?
That's a bunch of people. That's just natural selection situations right there.
If it was natural selection, we'd stop putting fucking warning labels on shit.
That's just
Like, who even thinks that's a good idea? Like, how did that one still confuses me the fuck out of me. Like, how does that in any kind of way come out to be a smart idea?
That's just
like, how does that become a trend?
That's not why it's a trend. Like the
Like-
reason it's a trend is because people like to watch car crashes, and the more people that enjoy watching a car crash start piling on, and then people start to see those numbers, and people who are like thirsty for views and trying to get people to watch them are like, holy crap, man, this guy had a car crash and he got 1 million views. Holy shit, I should go crash my car. So then they crash their car and film it, and that gets 1 million views. And the next person's like, holy crap, did you see that guy? He crashed his car and got 1 million views. I'm going to do the same thing.
Okay, so where do we get eating Tide Pods out of that, though? Jesus.
Probably because whoever did it first.
Here we
probably
go.
had
Who
an
won?
incredibly violent reaction on stream or on their
Strider!
hell it is.
Congratulations, Strider.
You know, you don't see that stuff anymore, but I remember, when there was less security on the internet, and those dark web videos would make it through. I saw a video hit MySpace of a kid actually setting himself on fire for suicide to make a statement. That video was
Strider.
up for a few hours, and
Which one are
people made
you?
millions of copies.
Strider.
There was
Are you Strider, just straight Strider, or Strider U, or Strider C? Which one are you? What's your in game? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Ancient, I just
No,
gotta get his
finish
money
it,
sent
yeah.
over. In game name Strider. Strider U. Okay, thank you.
There was another video of a cartel with a dude beaten half to death. Almost. It looked like he'd already had brain damage. They beat him so bad, in a shallow grave, and it showed the video of them taking a shotgun to his head and blowing it apart.
Yeah, let's avoid that conversation, please.
Huh?
Let's avoid that type of conversation.
Oh, yeah. I just was
Bit graphic.
giving a few examples of
Definitely.
back when the internet had less security, and you'd see
Yeah.
those dark web videos get out for a short time.
I remember that. I remember. It was very shit you don't want to see.
I had the Saddam Hussein hanging on my MySpace back in the day.
Yeah, it's a bit dark stuff. That type of shit should be avoided, especially for children. People don't need to see that type of stuff. Yes, it's out there, and I realize it's out there in the world, but
Like, you don't really realize what you're watching, Vanner. I can tell you see it. You know, it's these short, few-second videos, and you're like, "Oh, holy shit!" I didn't enjoy it.
yeah.
Not something you really want to see.
Like
but-
there was videos in those days when the internet first came out. It was like 1,000 Faces of Death and stuff like that videos, and you get followings on that type of shit. In the old days, they called them snuff films and shit like that. But the internet has kind of normalized a lot of it, and it's just a bunch of sick people.
I wonder if kids, you know, on Twitter and Instagram, if they even know what MySpace was.
Probably
I mean,
not.
it was the original social media, right?
I think MySpace would have been just fine if it wasn't for
Facebook.
Facebook.
Which I think that's funny how Facebook came to be. Like, they were like, "Oh, this new social media thing never been done before," but it's like, wait, what is MySpace then? Huh, Tom, remember Tom?
Well, technically speaking,
God.
Facebook is actually a stolen concept. He actually stole the concept from someone else.
I thought that was Facebook, or yeah,
Facebook. So he came to someone and someone got them to make a page for a group in a college. It was made for a college group, and he stole the idea. Well, they didn't sign an NDA or anything like that, so it was fair game for it in his mind. And yeah, that's how he got it.
Controversy.
He stole it and made it into Facebook. It was already what MySpace was doing, but he just changed the code a bit. Same concept.
I forget what it was called, but it was like the black version of MySpace. That somebody came up. They copied MySpace, but it was like the black version, and instead of Tom, it was Tyrone.
Yep, I remember that. Ah, the internet. Fanher, 2 Girls, 1 Cup. Yeah, the internet has brought us things like that.
Lemonparty.org.
No. Don't give people new ideas.
It's not a new one. It's the old, just like 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
I don't know that one, so
don't go to it. Don't. I mean, I don't even know if those websites are still active, but
well, if it hit the internet, it's there forever.
Remember the phone numbers, the fake phone numbers? There was one.
Sound like a bunch of old men, like, you remember back in that day? You remember? I remember.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh God.
Pepperidge Farm. Yeah.
Integrity weed.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Downloading LimeWire to download Pro LimeWire.
Yep. LimeWire. What was the other one? Not LimeWire, but Napster.
Napster. Bad. Metallica. Good.
I didn't use LimeWire too much back when that was the thing. There's just too many viruses going around and thing, and I hated, you'd be downloading the newest Eminem song and end up with a tranny video.
Yep. It's like, can't you guys just, make this fair? Bunch of evil bastards. That's why I never used them, because I didn't want to get freaking viruses and some weird random shit. I think I stopped when it was Adventures of the Pizza Man. I got downloaded. I was like, yep, that's the last time. No more.
Fuck. I knew several people that got the Pikachu virus. Wasn't Pikachu, right?
Sounds familiar.
The virus downloaded, like on your screen, kind of like the paperclip dude.
Yep.
You got this little Pikachu on your screen, and everybody thought it was cute, and it was like, oh, it's an accident, but it's cute, but it was actually a virus stealing all their shit.
I think I remember that.
I think it was a Pikachu, but for some reason I feel like it was something else.
I remember the first thing I did when I was on the internet, look up nudes of Pamela Anderson. Took 5 minutes to load, jumping, showing like 1 centimeter of picture each minute.
I feel you there, Van Rick.
I remember that. Loading images like, come on, oh, it's almost there.
She's the reason I learned what Hep C was.
Yep. She's the reason why I learned what a venereal disease was. I had no clue up until that point. I was like, what the hell is that? My brother was big on the Baywatch. Like, they loved freaking Baywatch. Oh wow, that is nasty looking.
I feel like I'm too old to be on here now. I feel like I should not be playing video games and on Twitch.
You're only what, 38?
Oh God, fuck you! I'm only 32. Thank you.
Oh, then you're too old. You're too young.
Yeah, so you're too
not getting, I'm not getting too any fucking younger.
You're way too young then. I'm 38.
Yeah, I was right at the beginning of the 90s, so I'm still young or old enough. I got the ass end of the 80s and the start of the 90s, and then late 90s it just started going downhill.
Yep.
And now we're here. I know what an 8-track is, at least.
How could you not know what an 8-track is, though?
Go find an 8-track at an old thrift store or something, and then give it to one of the kids nowadays and ask them what it is.
I guess that's true.
Hey, haven't you ever seen the video like kids like going up to a payphone and or a rotary phone? I remember using a rotary phone in my youngest
AOL.
years.
I still have AOL, man. Let's see. There was a test not too long ago. It was ask a teenager to put a phone up to their ear. And for most generations, they'll do the pinky and the thumb. Pinky to the mouth and the thumb to the ear. Well, a teenager, if you ask them nowadays, to put a phone up to their ear, it looks like they're holding a cup.
They do the C.
They do a C to their ear.
or show them the hashtag symbol and ask when they say hashtag. We always knew it as pound.
Yep. That took me a bit to grasp too. I'm like, but it's the pound sign.
You know, we had a working payphone up to like this last year. It finally got taken down, but it was still working.
Like, what are these kids gonna do when they need to call their doctor and it's like push pound sign to speak to a nurse? What are they gonna do? They're like, what the fuck is the pound sign?
God, so much comedy is gonna slowly die. You know, I love hearing the comedians when they talk about like calling your mom on collect. You know, leaving the
Back in
real
the
fast
day,
message went during the name part.
Yeah, I don't think that translates well today.
Yes, I
Yeah,
remember
no,
that
they
too.
have no idea the pains we went through.
Use a payphone and then just like have a recording of all, like put in like $5 or something like that into the payphone and record it and then hit the thing to get the money back and then pick up the phone and do the tone through the speaker and then you call anyone for free. That was like entry level hacking though. Like when you
Right?
first start messing with hacking.
Yeah, I remember Angelina Jolie in Hackers. I remember that too.
That's where I got the idea from to do that. When I was in
That's where
high
most
school.
of us got the idea to do that from.
Because I was like, I didn't even think about doing that, and I saw that movie, and I was like, okay, I love Angelina Jolie.
We were doing that before that movie came out, though. That movie's not that old, is it? God, fuck me.
It is old.
Yeah, that movie.
She was only like what, 16 or something like that when she made that. 16 or
movie is
17?
like
No, I was younger than that.
It's like 90 something, like maybe 93 or somewhere around that range.
Yep, something like that. Listen to this. I'm playing DU while we all just sit around and reminisce about the old days. We are a bunch of old fogies.
It's just funny how so much has changed since that time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in the last 20 years, it's completely different.
Like when I first started getting the internet and stuff, playing games and stuff, I was playing Final Fantasy XI online, and it blew my mind when I got into that game and I realized I was playing with people from Japan. Like there was no text, not text, no voice. But the fact that this guy over here was in Japan right now playing a game just blew my mind, and I was like, yes, this is my life now. Internet games. Now you can talk to people from across the world, and it's fucking awesome.
Just thinking about all this and thinking how young people are nowadays. Yeah, they need to make it a law we can just smack the fuck out of young kids. They backtalk us. They have no idea what it was like.
Mm-hmm.
It should be legal for us to smack them around a little bit. Please let us smack the stupid out of them. I'm kidding. Stream. I'm not endorsing child
I don't
abuse.
endorse child abuse.
He's not joking.
There are a few children that need to get the ass whooped. All those kids that eat Tide Pods need to get their ass whooped.
Shit.
Honestly, at that point, you need to whoop their parents too.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I was like, well, at that point, I'm gonna start asking.
Like their parents need an ass whooping too. If they didn't raise their kids enough to understand the tides are dangerous, okay, they need an ass whooping too.
Okay.
I mean, come on, Tide Pods are bad, okay. Don't eat Tide Pods. And what's weird is those parents are generations that grew up in our generations. Why would they not teach their kids like that? Like, what the hell? Damn, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Holy shit. It just flew by.
I used to be God on a Nintendo 64 GoldenEye.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll brag because I know it. There was 3 people that I knew that could gang up on me and beat me at that game multiplayer.
It's a good game.
I fucking whooped everybody I went against. I would give you the golden gun, the RP90. You could have all the best guns. You could have Odd Job. I would still run through them all.
I didn't play a lot of it, but my brothers did. And that's why I really didn't play a lot of it, because my brothers played it, and as the youngest brother, I wasn't allowed to participate.
I remember the good old days, though. When we had game systems, but we still chose to go outside and play. Hell, we begged our parents to have more time outside. Now you can barely get kids outside.
First game to blew his mind with GTA with first 3D vision.
Sonic on the Sega handheld. That big, giant fucking handheld gaming device. You guys remember those ones?
Yep. Sega Channel, Earthworm Jim, Pirates Gold.
Yeah, and Home Before Dark fucking did not mean dark. It meant before dark.
It meant if they can see the fucking street lights, you late. You home way too late if they can see street lights.
You'd be running your ass home, and then all of a sudden those lights start flickering on, and you just
It's like, oh fuck! Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
I don't even know if I want to go home now.
Like they're on now. We live here now. This is where we exist. We're street kids now. Because I ain't going home and get my ass beat, and then your stomach start growling. You're like, fuck. We wait a few more hours. Dad'll at least be asleep, so we'll get our asses beat still, but at least it won't be mom beating it. You get in, you're just hoping, oh, hopefully he's asleep. Nope, he's been waiting.
I got a fucking hilarious story for you guys when I was younger. My stepdad, deathly afraid of spiders. You know, not to the point where he couldn't step on one with his shoe and squash it, right? You know, that he was fine with, but he didn't want them crawling on him. He didn't want nothing to do with them, so they die immediately. We had the garage. You remember your old garage lights? You know, that dim yellow light, single bulb that lit the garage up enough to see, but you know, it's dull yellow light. So he always pulls into the garage, gets out, shuts the door, gets out of his truck. That light's on, and he walks inside. But one day he's standing there, or he gets out of his truck, and there's this big fat fucking spider sitting right there on the floor, in the middle of the garage. So he goes over and grabs like the old pump cans for a bug spray.
Yeah.
And starts pumping up, spraying the spider. Doesn't do anything. You know, it's a big fucking spider. He doesn't really want to fucking get near it. So he's spraying it. Nothing happens. So he finally grabs one of the shop brooms and he whaps this fucking thing. And it doesn't do anything to it. It doesn't crush it. Doesn't run off. It just kind of flops and sits there. So he finally goes over and turns on the actual light to the garage with the switch, not just the garage door light.
Uh-huh.
And it's a toy plastic spider, one of my toys. So he's pissed off. You know, he comes to the house, fucking, don't leave your fucking toys laying around or anything. Well, a few weeks later, he comes home and there's a fucking spider sitting in the middle of the floor in the garage. He's thinking it's one of my toys again. He's fucking pissed off. So he goes and kicks this thing. Well, you know those spiders that look really big, but it's really just hundreds of its little babies sitting on its back? He kicked it, and all the baby, it was a real spider. All the babies started scattering everywhere. You just hear a grown man fucking coming around the garage screaming like a woman, just fucking louder than shit. I still got in trouble for it because he fucking did that because he was thinking it was one of my toys, so he's still pissed off from the last time.
That's funny. Karma's a bitch.
Oh, we're back to the actress discussion.
What? Pamela Anderson? Oh, Karma.
Had to be home by dark, but I would be all over the city. It's very unsafe to do that nowadays. I wouldn't let my kids out if I had kids. I wouldn't let them out. Yard only.
Good old days when you could show up to your friend's house and just walk in the back door, you know, and
never could do that, or even have that done. Our doors were always locked because I grew up in the city, always locked, dead bolted, always, even now. Like I don't feel safe unless there's a deadbolt. Then again, where I grew up and things I've been through, we've been through some shit, so it's like it's understandable. Drive-bys and people waiting outside your door with guns to shoot the first person to open the door.
yeah, certain regions and stuff. But if you were like, you know, down South Texas in the rural suburban area and stuff, I mean, there was a lot of places and neighborhoods where you could, you know, just walk right in the back door.
To this day,
join your buddy and his family for dinner.
To this day, I'm 38 years old. I still cannot walk in front of an open a window with a blind open without thinking someone's outside watching me. And I'm 38 years old. It still irritates me and bugs me and gives me a thing that thinks that someone's out there watching me. Because it happened a lot as a kid.
Never know, Drax. I might be the one standing out there watching you.
Like when I was a kid, it was me and my brothers. We lived on the third floor of the house, and we didn't think nothing of it. We were sitting there playing, you know, we're playing games. You know, I had my G.I. Joes, and he was with Matchboxes. You know, no big deal, just playing our toys. And we look over, and I thought I saw a face in the window. I'm like, what the fuck is that? You know, just as a kid, I'm like sitting there staring at it. And Donald saw me staring. My brother saw me staring. And why would I think, you know, I wouldn't think there was someone there. We're on the third floor on a freaking row home. You know, 3-story tall building with you know, who the hell would be going in those houses the way they were set up? You just wasn't easy to get up there. And there was a fucking guy on our roof, a 3rd-story roof, staring at us through a fucking window. So we went up running and got scared the fuck out of us. We run downstairs. My dad goes upstairs. Turns out there was a pedophile that the government or whoever it was lacked the initiative to go around and tell people that there's a pedophile in living nearby. He went up a nearby fire escape, went on the roofs, and was going around the rooftops looking at children.
Can somebody in chat make us a voxel teddy bear so we can have Drac show us where the bad man touched?
You know, we never got in, but it still freaked the living shit out of us. And because of that, that was the day that my dad nailed the window shut. All the windows were nailed shut. And also, we got moved from the 3rd floor down to the 1st floor. And him and Mom moved up to the 3rd floor. And they also frosted the glass. It was also the day that he nailed the balcony shut as well.
No, I get you. I mean, definitely even worse nowadays. The first thing I started moving over to the new place today.
Oh yeah, that's right. How'd that go?
I got some stuff in order this weekend. My cousin's coming to help me. We're gonna take a trailer, move all the big shit. I just took some small stuff over and got the keys.
Missed. Good name.
But one of the first things I did was check and make sure all the windows were locked. The balcony door slider wasn't locked, so I locked that. And...
Did you get yourself a dowel for it?
No, it doesn't have one, but I will be getting one.
Yeah, you just drop a dowel in the tray in the bottom. That way they can't slide it open.
Yeah.
Yep, I learned that trick when I was a teenager as well.
The maintenance guy, the property manager, already okayed me changing the lock on one of the bedrooms.
Mm-hmm. You should have him try to get a new door installed for your I want to say safe room, but it's not a safe room. But it is a safe room.
It would probably be too much. I don't know if they would let me do a reinforced door, but
did you see the new kit they have out now though? It's like $250 for a kit that it goes around the outer frame of your door, and then it screws together and basically reinforces the door, and then on the inside has a steel plate. So even if they kick through the outside, the whole inside, it has like a really good. It's a armored door reinforcement kits.
Yeah.
It's for people who rent and don't have the ability to replace doors. Good.
And I'm sure there's probably lots of stuff out there, and that's exactly what I would do. Is I'd reinforce the frame and put a tougher door. But I've got my safes, I've got the lockers in metal, and I've got
they ain't moving those bitches
anything.
anything. Yeah, they ain't moving those easy. Especially your gun safe.
Well, yeah. I mean, they could break into the stuff, but it's going to take some effort. And
it's going to take 6 hours, something like that, to actually drill through the damn thing.
I don't know about that. I mean,
most of them have a timer on them where it says how long it takes them to break into.
I mean, with some big ass pry bars and sledgehammers, you could break into one in an hour or so. Depending on how much effort you put in it.
That's true. All right, let's see what's going on.
I mean, the blue lockers I have, somebody could rip into pretty quick, but you're going to make a lot of noise.
Yep.
But plus, even now in this room that it's in, I have a camera set up that goes off to my phone if anybody enters this room.
Oh, yeah.
I get immediate video and footage.
Alrighty, we've been streaming for a bit. We're going to call the stream for the night. We're going to raid over to Serapis. He's currently running Conan. We're going to mute this music.
Make him feel old like we do now after those conversations.
Alrighty, let's switch this over to stream. Here we go. I'll start this raid up. Alrighty, everybody, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the biddies, the follows, and the subs. I appreciate all of it. You guys are awesome, and the donation. It was great to have you guys here hanging out with me. We talked a bit, just hung out, shot the shit. Made me feel old. I'm sure we all did. I am going to go get a snack so I can take my nighttime medicine. We're going to hang out with Serapis for a bit. Remember, we get over there to refresh the stream so he gets credit. And if anybody's joins him in voice, to make sure you refresh the, not refresh, but mute the tab, not the stream. That way he gets credit. But we're going to get over there, make sure you give him some DU love and show him that he's thought about, and tell him to come back to DU. But you guys all have a good night, and see you tomorrow.